Hello, chat. Just playing some good old-fashioned solitaire today. Figured maybe I put that there. Figured it would be fun change of pace. Something a little more interesting to do on a Tuesday. Maybe I put that like over there. Welcome. But no, not with a fishing rod. We're just playing solitaire today. Just like a chill day, you know? Quiet day. Play with cards maybe. Figured it would be pretty easy for stream, you know? I figured I'd worked kind of late today on some stuff. They say no better game is out there to play by yourself than solitaire, but I thought, what's a better way to play solitaire than to enjoy it with your friends, you know, with your group, well, we're not friends. That would be a bit parasocial. Can you shout out my brother Landon? Hey yo, shout out Landon. Big shout outs to Landon. I don't know what the deal is, if it's like your birthday or whatever. No, it's not Feebas Tuesday. It's Solitaire Tuesday. It's just Solitaire Tuesday, all right? Nothing weird about Solitaire Tuesday, you know? But shout out Landon, true. Landon, if it's your birthday, hey, happy birthday, pal. I hope you like Solitaire. Can you shout out my brother Diaz? Diaz nuts? What? No, the crowd. What do you mean crowd control is open? I don't know what you're talking about. Scottish man, hello. It's just solitaire. Show us your hands. Well, I'm kind of controlling the mouse. I mean, like, I don't know what the big deal is. I was getting Red Bull, and now you're here. I am here. Welcome to the solitaires. Where's the music? Well, why would we? You know, music kind of just takes away from the experience. You know, like solitaire's a game about being solitary. Like if you're in solitary confinement, you're not listening to music or nothing. It's about just enjoying your time by yourself and your own thoughts, you know? Maybe I put that card here. This experience sucks? What are you talking about? All right, fine. Fine, it's Feebas Tuesday. Fuck off. Fuck, there was no solitaire. It was a lie. It was a lie. You guys killed, like, all of my Pokemon. What happened to the game over here? What happened to my team over here? Why is it so zoomed in? Shit, this can't be happening now. This is much too early for this to be happening now. What? Oh, I know what's wrong. There we go. Well, oh, that's almost better. What the fuck? Play Doodle Jump. Why would I play Doodle Jump? What would be the point? What's so exciting about Doodle Jump? We have Subway Surfers too? No. Imagine if you pulled the shiny during that bit. I was wondering if that would happen. I was like, oh, that would fucking suck. That'd be terrible if that happened. However, I thought it would be funny too. If I started freaking out, I was like, ah, you idiots! I got it! You idiots! I tricked you! And now it's mine! And then I'd have like the worst looking clip ever, but it'd be a funny clip. You played solitaire. I'm really good at solitaire, right? Fuck, did people send me Feebas? No. Okay, I'm good. Anyways, let's do this right if I've been caught. Let's do it the right way. Let's put the link into the chat. It's still at 150? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Can I change that mid? I can't change it mid crowd control. It's 150 again today. Nicole's not here, so you'll be good. That's true. That's true. I am safe for like a hot second. You. No. Yes. No time to waste. I gotta go while there's only 12 people in here while people are like, oh, he's playing fucking solitaire. That sounds lame. I want you to know, by the way, I was laughing so hard like when you guys were typing in the chat and you're all like, oh, I love solitaire. Solitaire's like my favorite game. I'm so good at I can't wait to watch Chris play solitaire. I was laughing so hard. Taint Liquor, hello. You know what? I should probably announce in the Discord in that case too then. I'll be good. There we go. You wanted Minesweeper? Okay, let's go through your logic here. I wrote solitaire. I have a history of lying about boring, slow things when I'm actually fishing for a Feebas. And you took those two things and said, I knew it, he's playing Minesweeper. Thumbnail is you doing this. Whatever. I'm already caught. I'm here. That's dope. This is an autistic thing. The Minesweeper thing, or is it me? Just play Minesweeper for 8 hours one day. That would be... Okay, not only would I be unhappy doing that, you guys would actually be so unhappy with me playing Minesweeper for 8 hours. Because it's not because of the game Minesweeper, it's because of my skill level at the game Minesweeper. You guys have seen me play it for 5 minutes, and everyone was upset. Nobody was happy. Also, my counter's off. I need to fix my counter. It is at 30:49. You wanted solitaire? I was sitting back here while you guys were typing like, I want to see him play solitaire. I was going, ha 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 ha. They don't know. I was going to like record a video of me, like just standing in my kitchen and be like, hello chat. Today we have a really fun stream planned. We're playing solitaire today. And I would never lie about that. Solitaire, it's going to be a great time. If you guys can make it to the stream today. Chrisicola comes out tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye. And then I thought you guys would catch me. If you play it for hours, you could actually learn Minesweeper and get a lot better at it. Well, that's true about anything, but I would be so miserable. Cloth, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Chrisicola comes out tomorrow? No, there was a lie. That was the whole point was there was a lie. There's a lie. Media shares something, but that rod, I knew in my heart it was time for Feebas. The thing, everyone liked the stream. The thing is, now I can't pull anything like that ever again. And I mean, it was clearly a bit. There was crowd control playing in the corner. But if I ever try to do like anything really off script, you guys are just gonna be like, yeah, open the crowd control link. He's playing Feebas Friday. If I'm like, today we're playing chess, I'm gonna learn how to get really good at chess, and I was really serious, you guys would be in crowd control. Pokey Rouge? What is Pokey Rouge? You mean Pokey Rogue? I guess learning something isn't really worth it for you. It'll make you miserable. No, learning's one of my favorite things to do. A Minesweeper makes me miserable. Not learning. You would never lie to us twice, would you? I would never lie to you. When have I ever lied to chat? Name one time I've lied to chat other than today. Other than today. On Feebas Friday, actually just plays some like cookie clicker and no Feebas. I could do the reverse and fix it. I could be like, today's Feebas Friday, and you join. and I'm just like playing dumb casino games for fake money online, and they're not even good casino. It's like a shitty version of craps. Henry Eyes does just play chess on stream. I believe that. It's a very Henry Eyes thing to do. It's incredibly Henry Eyes. Voltorb flip. We've done that too, and I'm terrible at it. Who subbed? I can't look. Who subbed? Who's a sub? Jake Purdy. Why do I feel like I know that name? Welcome to the channel. He's tall and has hair every stream. It's not a lot. Look at me. God damn it, look at me. I'm tall and I have hair. Fuck. Looking for the Kick membership. No, isn't that Kick? Isn't the way you just spelled Kick that way? Isn't that like a messenger app for people who are horny? Like the streamer software is Kick, right? Or do I have that wrong? How much money for TTS the entire full-length stream? $1,000. I would need $1,000 to do that again for Feebas included. Like TTS plus Feebas Friday, I would, like, my head would pop. I would look like, you know that scene from Drake and Josh? Where Josh is looking at Drake and he's like... And then his head blows up into green goo? That is what would happen to me. Dono Cole, 1,000. If I made $1,000 today, I would take the day off next week to do sleep stream next week. And TTS the rest of the day. This wig makes him look deceptively taller. I'll give you this. It's not a wig, but I do have tall hair. It does give me like another inch. Being a shoddy frat with that white polo. I wore it to work. I used to pretend I was in a frat, though, when I was in college to get into frat parties. I used to just dress up in all my polo clothes from working at a polo. And I'd tell them that I was in Beta Alpha Sigma, which just spells Bay, and they'd believe me. Sneaky, hello. How much balls for you to say, I'm proud of you, boy? Well, I just said it. So I guess 0. Thought we were going to do solitaire? You were one of the people who was tricked. I got Nicole on the Minecraft server for a little bit on Saturday. We can't wait until next time. Last Minecraft stream was 54 days ago, by the way. Time goes too fast. What the fuck? How is it 50? Is that real? How is it like 2 months ago? That can't be 2 months ago. What have I been doing for 54 days? I mean, I went to Boston. How old am I? I've been conned. You should have seen the beginning of the stream, Alarock. February 15th. That's crazy. Lucky no one's thought to punish the... Well, you don't give anyone ideas. AM Buddy, thank you for the membership. Welcome back to the fellas. Thank you. That was kind of you. It was very kind of you. Mortality is only catching up day by day. I'm dying. I'm 27. That is my age. Yeah, I forget I feel like once you turn like 26, you start to forget your age. Like, and I was doing a bit when I was like, how old am I? But genuinely, sometimes I have to go back to like 1996 and count up, and then I count for the month. And then I figure out how old I am. And that kind of sucks. I don't like that. I don't like being like, wait, how old am I now? It's been so many. Stop mooching off No Name. I feel like we always get like an influx of memberships from No Name towards the end of the month, which is so kind. Very, very kind of No Name.
Almost as long as you've been fishing.
That's fucking insane. Let's go, 7 months. But I feel like there's always a giant influx of No Name memberships, which is so kind of No Name. And they always happen right before a bunch of memberships run out. Like Blue Kirby's not a member anymore. Very rare. But it was right before an influx. No Name, give me one. Look. The wrong thing to do is ask for it. Ask and you shall not receive unless it just happens out of the blue. Where's my membership? See what I mean? Look how many are missing. Look how many are gone because it's the beginning of the month. Look at how crazy that is. After we got so many over the last couple weeks. I also, when I was editing the new video, if you haven't watched the new video, check that out. Check that out. It's funny. If you weren't in the stream last week, it was a funny stream. But I really enjoyed Seto Kaiba over and over again in the chat was like, hey, can you like boost the like odds for members? Could members get a boost in odds? And everyone in the chat was a member. Like every single person in the chat, it would not have boosted your odds. Another day, another L. What were you watching the clips yesterday?
Get shiny Feebas, I'll explode.
I need to get it. Just Shadow, thank you for the 6 months, my dude. I'm at 8 or 9 months without paying. Blue Kirby's at like 11, which is crazy. Quartet, hello. That's capitalism. That is capitalism. It's crazy because if I waited a week, did I cancel that? Thank God. Because if I waited a week to do that stream, then that message would have been very valid. It would have been like, oh yeah, I should give members a little boost. But literally everyone last week was a member. It was like only members watching the stream. Made you hee-hee. The solitaire bait and switch you've done makes me tempted to send you a bass. I don't want this. I don't want it. I don't need this. I'm late. Well, we were playing solitaire. If you just hover over the beginning of the stream, I was trying to play solitaire. And chat was like, "No, get the rod out. Get the rod out." So now we're fishing. He schemed us. What would have been a 2-hour drive or so ended up taking over 5 hours. Too much traffic? Yeah, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Yes, there will be a Feebas Friday. We're still doing Feebas Friday. I was planning like the stream today though, and I was like going around Twitch and I was like, what are other people doing? I could do a twist on something. And I saw one dude with like 10 viewers playing solitaire. And no offense to the dude who was playing solitaire, I don't even remember his name. It was really boring. It was a very boring watch. And I was like, wait a minute. That gives me an idea. I was like, how do I A, make people not want to come into the stream, and B, make people not want to stay in the stream? And I was like, solitaire. That will do it. Quartet, thank you for 8 months, my dude. I appreciate you, my dog. My dude. You know what I need to do, Quartet? I've been meaning to make a short of the hotel we stayed at because it's a cool hotel. And I haven't done anything with the small little videos I took. I want to make a short about it. Be like, I spent a rack on a hotel, and this is what I got. It was okay. Even though you guys also chipped in, so I didn't even spend a rack. Play calculator next. Clicking 1 until I get boobs upside down on the calculator. That would actually go hard. You know what would be cool? What if I worked on a game, like a code for a game, that's literally just a calculator, but at random horrible things can happen. And my only goal is to keep adding 1 until I get boobs.
Meowdy Chris. Have you heard of the game Balatro? It's like solitaire on crack cocaine.
I have.
Highly recommend it.
Did somebody donate? How did that come up? Was that a donation? Also, how am I still in the overworld? This isn't going to crash, is it? A rack is $1,000. The circle room. What did I even say? What was the mess? I don't even remember what happened to my brain. I don't even remember what the message said. What was the TTS? Oh, $2 from I won't say your first and last name out loud because it's your real name through that. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. That'd be I'd Murabak Mubarak. What does that mean? What did the TTS say, chat? What did I miss? Because I was listening to it and then I got distracted. My favorite word to type on a 7-segment display calculator is why. I'm worried to like read those numbers out loud and then it turns into a D's nuts. Or if they're like upside down, it's something awful. It's an Islamic holiday. Happy Islamic holiday. I guess. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the holiday is. Go back to solitaire. You're better at it. I don't know why. I thought it was a question. Seven segment. What is special about the 7 segment? Like a Dunsparce? Oh, wait, you're the shiny 6 segment. Shoeless is the word? Is it? What's great about the word shoeless? Is that like the biggest word you can type on the calculator? Come on. God, this is a hard game of solitaire. Oh, for the record, I'm not allowed to use the content that I ripped without critiquing it. So, real quick, shit, I closed it. Fuck. So that video of the solitaire, I would argue, was kind of boring and really, it was not very entertaining. I think there were things they could have done to make it more entertaining, such as maybe play a little faster, maybe speed run it, or perhaps like do something more interesting than just mumble and drag cards around. That's my critique. So that was fair use. Legally used it. That, my chat, is how you do a reaction video. Stolen gameplay. Now it's fine. Now it's a review. Now it's a critique. Now I'm Anthony Fantano. Where's the purple Feebas? You Johnny Test Lewis from Meet the Robinsons looking ass boy. It's right here. It's right here. Watch this. Watch this. How many times am I going to do that bit? It's not going to work. Can I stream you streaming this game as long as I say you suck? If you give definitive reasons why I suck, then I suppose that's fine. Then you can monetize. Like, if you did that, I would have no problem with it. But if you wanted to monetize it, I might have, like, a little problem. If it was just, like, just me. Do you have a master ball? I think I do. This is the same save file from last time. Yep. Yup. Love you, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya? Oh, you're at esports. All good. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy your time there. You look like you own the cheapest Mercedes-Benz. Look, I drive a Volkswagen, dog. I got it from my parents. I'm like a guy who gives no fucks about cars. I get so bored when people talk to me about cars, because all I use a car for is to get to work and back. And that's it. I don't really care about it. Like, if it gets the job done, it could be vintage, it could be middling, it could be middle-aged, it could be brand new. I don't care. Like, a nice car is nice, but I don't care about that. The better get a Jetta. It's a Passat, okay? It's better than a Jetta, and they don't make them anymore. So actually, it's actually kind of an antique. You do it as a gag? You can monetize it, though, as long as you say he sucks because he didn't get the Feebas. And you're good. And it's fair use. I wouldn't give a fuck if anyone, like, reposted any of my shit, to be honest with you. As long as it's not some, like, scam person who's trying to pretend to be me. That's the only way, is the only reason I'd care. If you re-uploaded my entire VOD to your channel and just called it, like, Chris did this, I wouldn't care. As long as your name isn't Chris Piché and you have my profile picture. Solitaire stream is like spicy just chatting. It's not even spicy, though. It's like slower just chatting. It's like if you understand Solitaire and you like Solitaire, maybe it's better for you, but it's worse for the general public that doesn't play Solitaire. Gonna repost all of Chris's stuff, but use clickbait thumbnails and titles. Come on, I do that sometimes. I'm not afraid of clickbait. That's how I made this channel. What if Bug's name is Chris Piché? That's exactly what he does. I don't. When it's spelled like that, I don't know what I do. Bring out the soy jacks. I feel like when I started this channel, I think I started out like really good at thumbnails. Like I didn't make like particularly good thumbnails or anything, but I had a really good sense of what made a thumbnail. And as time went on, my brain rotted, and I got worse. I like forgot. And I forgot how to title stuff. Like my first video, oh my days. Oh, that was fire. That was so good. And if you look at like my my timeline of videos, it goes downhill in terms of clickability. Good thumbnails are overrated. Use MS Paint. There's a market for that. There's a market for that. You could do that and you could be very successful. It's not even a bit. Real Chad uses MS Paint. Like, there's plenty of like meme style channels that do that and they are super successful. Oh good, I got Feebas. Chat, what number am I checking at? What's the milestone to check the PC for this one? Because we're already on box 4 of Feebas in this run, which means that the odds feel very high that you guys are going to send one to me, and it's shiny. Because you're wealthy? I'm not wealthy. 4,000. 3,101. 150. 80. Why don't we do 100? Why don't we do 100? 200. 150. 113. Does 100 seem fair? 3113. Okay, let's do 3113. It seems like a lot of 3113s. Why not go all out? Just end the run today. Don't let anyone... Just cancel the rules. It's almost 1 million views. That's super hype. I've gotten 1 million views before, too. But I'm really... that one is like a really cool video for me because I'm in it. And it's not like a cartoon or something that I'm not in. Other than my voice. Which is really weird. Like a million people have looked at my face. Palindromic numbers. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it means it's that and then it's the same backwards, like race car. Less than 20K. That's so crazy. That is. I would imagine. I think the video is just picking up like 3K views every month or something right now. It's like kind of on the down low. I want to say, so it might take a while to get to 1 million, but it'll get there. That is correct. The only duels I'm into are Gen 5 randoms. That's a battle. There's a battle. Imagine I get it today and I have to cancel Feebas Friday and I have less content for the week because I did this little solitaire bit. I have less stuff planned, as it turns out. Like, imagine I pulled it right now, less than a half an hour into the stream, and then the solitaire bit's over and Feebas is over, and then I have nothing for the whole week, including today. No plans. People find new channels around the summertime, from what I've experienced. In the summer is when YouTube is the most up. In the winter is when it's the most down. And in the spring and fall, it's mid. Like in January, December time, YouTube does like way worse. Way, everything's like way down. People use it way less. I don't know exactly why that is, other than maybe like people on vacation and they're just not looking at YouTube or something. Other than that, I don't know what would, like, people just like, Christmas comes around, they're like, oh, it's the holidays. YouTube is fucking sin. Do Munchlax Mondays. That sounds miserable. I don't know if I'm ever going to do a stream like this shiny hunt again. Maybe I turn around and like in 2 months time, I'm like, you know what? That was fun. Winter has a lot of sports. Yeah, but like you can watch that on YouTube too. Wendy, welcome back. Oh, I see Feebas is popping in. That's really good. I can recommend a game for you. It's Content Warning. It's a Lethal Company style game. I've seen that. I saw people were playing that on Twitch. I don't know what it is. I see you're explaining what it is. But I saw people are like doing that. They're playing that game a lot. You have to record a video of monsters and post it to get a quota of views. So it's like a literal like horror game, but you're a YouTuber. Why stream Solitaire? I was playing Solitaire. The chat was like, no, we want Feebas Tuesday. You think you can trick me? Like, I just explained. I just wanted to play Solitaire. That was my whole plan for the day. I was like, no music. We just play Solitaire and chat. Watch Smiling Friends like before the new video. I left my ass off when Quillin and Piché was edited into the clip. That is a good... I feel like I have some pretty A-okay little edits in that one. Like the Quilladin and the Scrafty edits. And the Choodle one I liked a lot. He gets hit by the car. I feel like there was some pretty decent little edits in there. It's Lethal Company, but goofy mode. Understood. You sound like you would you times New Roman. I don't know what that means. Blue Kirby, if it was a sus stream and you were using an alt, people would believe you. People would think that's real. I actually like the new video a lot. I couldn't think of anything to do for the thumbnail and title, so that was like my best shot. I was like, what the fuck do I do with this? So I hope people watch it. It's a lot more popular already than the Minecraft one, which is good. But I think it's a funny video. I think that's worth a watch. I think it came out good. I didn't include all the drawings, but I included most of them. Can never forget that Quilladin. I would make a cartoon and have that Quilladin be a character. I think that's a nice beta draft of a character for a cartoon. What a character design. What a goddamn character design that is. Quilladin is cursed. It was a fun stream. I do want to do that. I want to raise the stakes because I feel like my wheel was made kind of quick and I feel like we could go way harder on a wheel or something similar. But I do want to do one of those like every month if I can, because that was fun. Your second most successful video has 60k views. This is true. This is true. The channel is basically not all that active except for that one video. I'm surprised that Too Many Types video did so good too, though. In all honesty. I'm surprised it stopped at 60k. But I'm surprised it got over like 3k at the same time. It's a lot more popular than the Minecraft one, which is good. I know what you mean, but this sounds like a Minecraft diss. No, it's a diss on that video because it's not doing well. It's not a diss on Minecraft as a whole. It's a diss on that video. Because it's like the worst performing video on the channel. That Quilladin looked like a Newgrounds side character. I feel like I can't help but make things designed like Newgrounds characters. Caught an algorithm wave? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Well, it was in like the peak hype of Too Many Types too, which helped a lot. And there wasn't like tons of people making Too Many Types videos yet. Too Many Types was your first video? Rare. Rare viewer. You need to pause stream to answer this? Answer what? You need to include stream 2 highlights? No, it would have lengthened the video. It would have made the video longer. I don't think it would have helped. It might have even done worse. All the sprites are based off drawings from memory from you and other chat members. So you're saying chat and myself draw? Do I pick a random chat member who puts their hand up, let them draw with me, and then we compare the two, and then the one that's better, if it's chats, then I spin the wheel? You didn't answer my question. I don't think I saw your question, did I? Minecraft is down in the algorithm? No, Minecraft is oversaturated in the algorithm. If you're not like a top performing creator, you're not going to do shit with Minecraft. Nothing's going to do well in the Minecraft space unless you already have like that viewership, or you do something like crazy. Like you do like I played Minecraft but this, and it was like a crazy mod. That is your only shot. That is your only hope being in the Minecraft algorithm. Kirby only starts watching streamers when they're on their 4th stream ever. I kind of like the idea of competitive Pokemon drawing with chat for the next one. Like you guys vote for me versus one chat member. Who did better? But then like, I guess chat could also cheat and just look at a reference and I wouldn't know. But I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know if that takes away from the quality of the stream. Might be a good thing. Might be funny. Frowned upon, but funny. Would you take... I'm not reading that. You can use Gardic phone to facilitate it. I could. I feel like there's probably better software, though, because Gardic phone is like... It means you have to lock in a certain number of people. Maybe that could work. Maybe. I'll think about it because it would be kind of hard to facilitate. Last message. Remember Propuntank? How could I forget Propuntank? How could I forget? People are still waiting on Fakemon 2, which I got to get my little grippers into because the people working on it have been working very hard. Subplot reminded me of Chris. The one with Charlie getting his nose ripped off by the big guy? Or do you mean because he was in a maid outfit? It's easily accessible. That's true. That's true. I would use some kind of software, like some free website or whatever. It could be Gartic. What? It could be Gartic phone. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about what like the optimal solution is. Do you got plans to play Gen 7? I'd like to. Welcome, Pecrotechnic. I'd like to. I'd like to do something like really unique for Gen 7 though. You are not Shadowban Saev. I see you. I can see you. Into Masterpiece mode. I didn't know there was a Masterpiece mode. I don't know what that is. I love that Gwimbly is like blowing up. I love that Gwimbly's like huge in internet memes right now. Gwimbly is huge. I love that. It's crazy. Newgrounds animation gone to the top. Top of the food chain, baby. He's in a maid outfit in the post-credit scene. The guy who ripped off the nose reminds me of Chad. Where he like tortures Charlie and then afterwards he's like, I loved him. Why'd I do that? Why'd I push him away like that? Might be shadow banned. You are not shadow banned. I can see you. I can see you. Do you guys, are you referring to like gift memberships? I don't know what goes on with the gift membership thing. I wonder if there's just more people who lurk regularly than we think do. Because there's no way to tell. There's no way to tell if the same people just lurk. They just watch and they enjoy from a distance. Which is something I do in streams. So I don't blame people for doing that. But there could be members who lurk that are regularly members. 0 for 90 is crazy. You think you got banned? Probably. I don't see your messages. Bug is Gwimbly. I don't think Bug is Gwimbly. I don't think that does it justice. Because Gwimbly... No, Bug would be... Bug would be like the little psycho twins from the... from Salty's shack or whatever it's called. The burger place. It'd be the little psycho twins that run around and go... And they spit on Pim's arm. Have you ever played Yokai Watch? I have not. I have not. The music from Yokai Watch has popped up in our music streams, though. Unfortunately, most of it is copyrighted, so we haven't been able to use it. But it has good music, as far as I know. Smiling Friends is so good. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Which chat member is like Mr. Frog? No name. It's no name. 100% no name. Chris can't see my awesome messages. Like, Chris, I have a question. Yeah, exactly, Joe Broski. That would be Bug. That's Bug. Will it be number 3,100? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's a jellyfish. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me be a smooth criminal. Let me be a smooth criminal. Let me get this. What's the thing the kids on TikTok used to say about stealing? A lick. This is about to be the sickest lick of my life. Is that what they said? If you ever branch out into other games, I'd recommend Yokai Watch. Noted. Absolutely noted. It was not 3,100. I do want to, like, I'm trying to think of Devious Lick. I'm an idiot. It was Devious Lick. One of my coworkers has been, like, picking up on, like, Zoomer and Alpha slang, which isn't really good when you're, like, in your mid-30s and you're picking up on the Zoomer and Alpha slang. And when we were watching the eclipse, we were all outside watching the eclipse because it was like 93% in New Hampshire or something. We're all watching with our glasses on. And he turns to us and he goes, that sun is busting. And I felt like a shiver go down my spine. Deviously licking these nuts. It's like, I don't think that he knows what busting means. Not even like busting, you know? Busting. Oh, the sun is busting. I was like, yeah, I don't think you could say that. I'm really worried for when he hears gooning. Really worried for when that pops up in his vocabulary. That's not going to be good. Coronal mass ejection. What does that mean? Lord forgive me, I'm about a bus. That was the sun, according to my coworker. About a bus. He's going to be saying the coffee maker is gooning. No, he would turn to me at like 8 in the morning as I'm like dead tired. I'm having one of the... You know when you get up in the morning and you're sitting on your bed just like... I'd be having one of those moments at my desk at 8 in the morning, and he would turn to me and go, "Hey, Chris, guess what? I'm gooning." Without knowing at all what it really means. Once I accidentally typed, he's prob just bussy. Why is this running so slow? Is everything okay, crowd control? Is our queue full? Is our queue loaded up? Booted up? Suited up? Doesn't look like it. Horrifying. British slur is in slur said by Brits? This chat is horny as fuck. I don't think this chat is horny at the moment. I don't think that's what's happening here. I think chat is just kind of repeating what I said. Like, oh my god, he said that? Or like coming up with other things he would say. Neighbors kid energy. Can you lower bounce price? Absolutely not. No. You guys had it low and you abused it. So there's no shot. Absolutely no shot. I think I just squeaked. I don't know if that showed up on the mic, but I think I just squeaked. I was like... A coronal mass ejection is when the sun busts. Like a sunburst? Like a solar flare? Like Vegeta? Give me the credit for what I started. Oh, you can have the credit for that. The new vid was fired. Thank you! I think, honestly, I think it is one of the most entertaining videos on the channel. At least for, like, stream edits. Not in terms of stuff where I'm, like, narrating it. But for, like, stream edits, I think it's one of the best ones. Because I can watch that all the way through and go, haha, funny. I can snort out of my nose. I can give a little... I can do one of those. 4 more till I gotta check the PC. Sounds like me after last night's nachos. Alarock, I feel like every time you come in here, you're like, I had something spicy. I'm about to eat something spicy. I'm about to eat some slop. Like, I got Pepto lined up. I can't say much. I've had tacos for 2 days. I've gone back to my my bad ways, my bad habits. You're snooping for a pooping. What does it mean to be snooping for a pooping? Is it like I'm going around on the floor going like a dog, and then I'm like moving in the direction of the scent, and I wind up stuffing my nose into a pile of dog shit on accident? Elrock shits for the bit. Do you like Transformers Revenge of the Fallen? Is that one of those Michael Bay ones? Ow! I probably would like it, or I do like it. Maybe I've seen it. Well, this thing... There. Just like really hit myself in the head. Your grandpa got what today? Can you repeat that? Can you phonetically spell that one so I can understand it? Bland, stream time. Thank you for the 11 months.
Stream time.
Fucking goated. Huge number. You are 1 month away from the new medal. I wonder if there are people with the new medal. How long have we been streaming? Has it been a year? What if Gen 7, but you can only use a team of 6 Alolan Rattatas? What if it was 1 Alolan Rattata? What if that was the case? You should go on Fish Tank. I don't think I'd like that. Mother of Sinners, hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Smokey, no worries. Zero worries at all. We're playing solitaire. I'm going to post something in general. Why is that written like a threat? I'm going to post something in general. Oh, wait, I gotta check the PC. I fucked up. Okay. Is Rat in stock? Probably not at the moment, but it'll be back. It'll be back. Does it look like solitaire? Well, okay, I lied. I was playing solitaire, and then chat got all upset. Was like, no, but fish for the Feebas. So here we are. Boom! We're good. We can keep going. I wonder if we can get 5 boxes today by the end of stream. Not now. Not now, but by the end of stream. And not pull a Feebas. That's purple. What's the point? There's no rat. I wonder if it is back in stock. No, because we did Feebas Friday last time. You're breaking Nuzlocke rules. We got upset because you lied. Look, hover over the beginning of the stream, get that thumbnail, and you'll see that solitaire on the screen. You don't have to click it or nothing. Just hover over it. You can continue to watch the current stream. You just got to hover and it'll be proof. Right at the beginning, right when I even opened on solitaire. I even do the little bit where I show my camera and do almost like a monologue, but shittier. I would watch you do Pokemon Sun Rat only run though. I wonder if there's like a different way to do Rattata than the way people do it. Like everyone does either like, oh, I soloed with Rattata and they end up like close to level 100 at the end. Or they're like, oh, you have a level 1 Rattata and it has quick attack and endure and fucking endeavor or something. I wonder if there's another way to do Rattata and win. Where you don't have to be like super over leveled and you don't have to have a stupid cheesy strategy. Look at general. Maybe in a moment. Maybe in a moment. If Doc still had permissions or if Alarock had them, they can. I think, yeah, Blaze isn't here. Blaze doesn't have permissions. I don't think Doc has permissions. And I have not yet given Alarock permissions. So only I can do it at the moment. Not solitaire. No, I'm telling you, just go hover over the beginning of stream, get the thumbnail jack, and you'll see I was playing solitaire. It's real. That's what I was doing. All you gotta do is hover over. Rattata with a Glock. Would you guys watch if I opened up the stream and I was like, today we're doing Rattata only, Gen 7. We're gonna do Sun and Moon, Rattata only. And I didn't explain anything beyond that. But turn 1, Rattata pulls out a gun and OHKOs the other Pokemon. Would you watch that? Rat or a bunch of Feebas? Whatever, I'm doing Sudoku. I bet I could do that. Like, I'm sure if the tools are still out there, I bet you could, like, remodel Rattata so it has a gun. Or at least import a model from, like, Maya or Blender or something of a gun. And just make it appear, make it visible when an attack activates. And you just make an attack for a gun. Cheers. If it's VR chat and you use Rattata as a gun. So like I'm playing VR chat but I'm holding a Rattata and I squeeze it and it shoots bullets. Sudoku speedruns. I feel like I would be... Could I be good at Sudoku speedruns? My grandmother is a goddess of Sudoku, so maybe I have that in me. Maybe I'd be good at that. She could do Sudoku speedruns. Why don't I have my grandmother on and she does Sudoku speedruns? And in the background, I'm spinning a wheel and I eat raw egg. Lowland Rattata stands on its back legs, so it probably wouldn't work. I can't even... Does Rattata eradicate? I feel like Rattata doesn't. I mean, I never played Gen 7, though, but I don't know. Or shoot other Rattata. You could just make it a big cartoon gun. That looks like a real gun, but it's cartoon gun. It's cartoon violence. It's fine. It'd be adorable. Actually, great idea. My grandmother would be so confused. She'd be so confused with what's... I put these headphones on her. I start playing Blaze Heatniks, the music that's playing right now, Blaze Heatniks from Mega Man X6. And I go, go! Go! Solve the Sudoku! Solve the Sudoku! And chat's like, boobs, boobs, boobs. Ha! Boobs, boobs. Ding, 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 ding. Hoo, hoo, hoo. My grandmother would probably have a stroke. Jurianne, thank you. I appreciate the meep. Christopher, why are these people talking about pussies and cat? I'm like, it's a 6! It's a 6 in the middle, Ma! I can check general in a bit, yes. What's cracking, chrispiche? Look, I'm playing solitaire. I'm not that good at it yet, but I feel like by the end of the stream, I'll get pretty fast. It's not really that hard of a game. You're really just matching cards with cards. You get a stack of kings together like this. Watch this. Boom, there you go. It's not that hard. It's just like I'm just slow at it. I have to really think about it. So maybe by the end of stream, we'll just get really fast. I think that's my goal, is by the end of the stream, I get so good at solitaire, I'm like the #1 speedrunner in the world. I'm just kidding. That's not going to happen. But I'd like to be fast. Rat got restocked. Let's go. Don't do it, Ma. I got to eat the eggs if you don't. My grandmother fucks up in Sudoku, and I get pushed out a window. It's not how you play solitaire. How do you play? I don't even know how you play solitaire, to be honest with you. You're insane. Beautiful. We're going with a real rat for this one because it's not Friday. Let's go! I wish my soundboard worked on my Stream Deck still. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Like, even Blue is appreciating the rat. We have gone full circle. We have gone entirely full circle on the rat. You know what's so weird is I always get this, like, pop-up when I'm streaming. And it's from Apple. And it's Apple software update. It's the same goddamn software update I would get pushed to me. It's like the same exact window with, like, the globe as the icon that I would get when I was in high school. That hasn't changed. I don't know what the update ever is. Just them playing Beat Saber. All good. Got a question. There's this YouTuber I mod for, and they are trying to do some Discord revamping. How should we go about making roles and such? For Discord, I think doing too much... I think the problem with, like, Discord, and we sort of lean into this, but not entirely, is people try to use it for too much, and there's too many channels, and there's too many role things, and it becomes messy, and people don't know what to do. It's more confusing than it is helpful. If I were you as a mod, I would recommend doing pings for the things that that person does. So, like, for example, they release a video, make a ping. Make a role so people get pinged when when that person releases the video. But, like, when stuff happens, just make pings for that. And then make, like, a few ones that are fun and keep the channels pretty limited. But enough so that there's, like, art and then there's, like, fun things and, like, a general chat and announcements. That's all you really need. You don't need more than, like, a couple voice chats. 1 or 2. Unless you have, like, tons of people. That's different. But KISS, keep it simple, stupid. Don't overdo it. Like ranks and stuff. Do you mean like ranks for people who are typing in the Discord more? Who put more messages and more activity into the Discord? Is that what you were referring to? Because in that case, I don't know. Are there gamers? Gamer's just a role, though. That's just a role you could pick. That's from like a year ago, almost. That was when we opened up the Discord. But, I don't know. That's a good question. I wouldn't be the one to answer that, to be honest with you. Just an LGBT tag. It's an everyone tag. So yes, you're absolutely correct. Have you ever punched someone? I've never punched like a stranger. Never. Or like a person who isn't my brother. And I think the last time I punched my brother, I was like 10. Fuck. Activity rolls through Me6. We have that too, but it got all fucked up because at the beginning people just like abused it, who are mods or like other streamers and stuff. So it's like, oh, you got like a handful of people who are like level 100. And then you have a handful of people who are like nothing. So it's kind of useless. Fuck. Throw. Just, thank you. I'm getting sweaty. Ow! Chris only punches people who care for him. I was like a child. It was like little kid fights. It was like oh, you took my toy. That's mine. No, it's mine now. Wasn't like I was like, pipsqueak. I'm going to hurt you for fun. It wasn't like that. It was like squabbles. It was like childhood brotherly squabbles. Is what it was. What's my next milestone, chat? What's the next one? How many Feebas before we check the PC again? Come on. Check your meep. Yeah, but what if I do that and there's a purple Feebas in there? Then what do I do? Then I'm like, oh, well, I wasn't checking. 3250. That's a lot of Feebas to encounter. I like that, but I don't know if chat likes that. Purely chat activity based. I have the most points only because I don't shut up. That's the way to do it, though. It should be by who's active. 316. 3,196.3. 3,168. 3,150. I feel like 50 is kind of close. I like 60. What if we did 3160? Back in the day, I had the most balls. Bland was a big ball having, big ball swinging oil chatter back in the day. This is true. You may not know that if you're relatively new to the stream. If you're not 11 months old. Wow, ignored? I didn't even see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see it. Solitaire's looking quite different. Look, I started playing Solitaire. I was playing at the beginning. I was playing at the beginning. And it wasn't pre-recorded gameplay or anything. I'm only like a month old. You're an actual baby. The economy has shifted so much. It has changed in and out. Some of those who are at the top, the 1%, have fallen and know what it's like to be a pleb. Just want to see Meep. It could be pink. This is true. This is facts. Could be. Could be in there right now. Rotting. And we have no idea. First brought balls. It was a weird day. Come on. Chat loved that day, though. That was a fun day whenever I did that. Because everyone was like, oh, how do I get them? How do I get them? And then the abuse. Because everything was so cheap, the abuse. Just water, water, water. Phantom server dumped in your lap. Very suddenly a couple weeks ago, I've been going mad. Watching the streams while I do server cleanup and maintenance. Here's the thing. I feel like YouTube mod I could handle because you can just kind of pop in and out and you just delete stuff if you don't like it. If you're like a really in-depth YouTube mod, like for doing stuff like Streamlabs, that's a little tough. I would never want to be a Discord mod. Never. Never. I got like a moderator role in the Newgrounds server for like their podcast and their radio and all that stuff. I did like no moderation. I didn't want any part because then there's like people fighting. You're like in bed sleeping and you get like 50 messages on your phone. It's like someone dropped the N-word. It's like, okay, I gotta go delete them, and then you can't find the message, and then more people are fighting about the situation with the person who said the slur, and then you have to ban them, and then you're a villain because they didn't say a slur, and then like Discord's a nightmare. It's a hellhole, and a big server. It's like just ban everyone. I also hurt my finger when I did that bit with the clicking. I've fallen and risen so many times. My wealth has amassed into a ball pit that you could drown in. In order to prevent an overflow, I keep trying to give them away within reason. You're a philanthropist. Imagine being a Discord mod. It ain't too bad. I think it does depend a lot on the server, but I feel like they start festering when they get big. They really start festering. Mod in a server with 3,000 people and it's not the worst thing. It does depend on like what the server is about and who's gathering at the server. I think with a bigger team of moderators to help you, though, that helps too. If it's like a small team of mods for like 10,000 people, and it's full of like creeps or weirdos or something, you might as well ban the whole server because you're EP. Slow mode. That is kind of smart. That do be kind of smart. Give everyone a ball or something? Are you asking me to, or are you saying you're going to because you're a philanthropist? You described Roblox groups. Roblox and Minecraft Discord servers for sure, I will say. That sounds like a hellhole. That sounds like a pit. That's just a pit. Going nuts and making them quiet for a bit, it helps so much to diffuse the situation. That's true. When you take away people's ability to argue with each other, it makes it a lot easier to handle an argument. When you have people who are mad at each other and they can't express their anger any longer, they quickly get not bad. Yeah, I goofed, Wendy. I messed that up. Forgot to turn that down, and now it's mid-game, so I can't do it. Won't let me do it until I turn it off. I'm not turning it off to do that. That would be weak. That would show weakness, and I need to show strength. I need to show that I am not the cub, I am the alpha. To my chat. Isn't as bad depending on the server size, but Roblox is ass. I feel like Roblox is probably full of a lot of like children who are just pent up full of energy and laugh at things that, you know, people with fully developed brains don't laugh at. So it's probably a lot wilder. And that's not to diss on kids. That's just how kids are. Hello, Alpha Chris. Saving up crowd control, and Chris is technically not a Feebas Friday. Oh, no, it's not a Friday. It is not. We're playing solitaire. A Dunsparce playing with a beach ball. That would be adorable. Now that you're an owner and not just a mod. I'm a Discord owner, but I don't do much in terms of moderation in my Discord. I pop in and out every now and then, and sometimes something happens. Not very often. Very rarely. And usually by the time I see it, the mods have taken care of it. I feel like things have only happened like less than a handful of times in our server. Never anything like serious either. I work at a school, and this is true about kids. It is true, right? Maybe it's because I'm an adult and my brain has slowed down and my imagination is going, and I find boring things funny. I'm at work and I'm like, it's Monday. Boy, I could use a drink. That's hilarious. Because it's Monday and we're at work and I'm talking about drinking, which is my favorite thing to do as an adult. Maybe that's why I say that, but kids do be like pent up and full of energy. Like they can just sit there and scream at you about like 9/11 jokes for an hour, and it's like, oh my god. Miss Drevis was cut from the Drawing from Memory video. It's not because I dislike Miss Drevis. It's more about the content of it. It was just kind of like, I did it. Chat said it was good. What's the wheel? Oh, it's kind of a boring thing. So it's nothing against Miss Drevis. Miss Drevis is a great Pokemon. It was more about what happened. It was more about the way the stream went at that point in the video. It's not Friday. What are we doing? We're playing solitaire. Getting pretty good. I'm a little faster than the start of the stream. When was the last 9/11 joke you heard? I think every time I've opened Twitter in the last year, I've seen a 9/11 joke. Rat Disco and server. Rat Disco is fire. And Mega Dunsparce. I love the art we're getting all the time in the server now. The art is fire. The art is so good. I wish I had like a good way to showcase the art. I need like maybe my BRB screen is just art from people. I mean, we do the background contest, but that doesn't really do all of it justice because it's only one a month that gets showcased. Kids are fine, but they do have that energy to scream all day, and they'll scream at each other, making up nonsense. "Oh, he's bothering me," and the other kid is literally just sitting. The other thing with kids, too, especially when they start to get a little older and all the hormones start hitting, and I didn't think this was a thing when I was a kid. When I was like a teenager, I thought like all of my emotions were constantly under control and I was normal, but that was not the case. Like you can go to a child, or not a child, you can go to like a teenager, like a 13-year-old, and you can be like, "Hey, your hair, do this to your hair, it looks a little funny today." And they will scream at you and turn red in the face and freak out, and they will hate you forever, or at least until they're like 20. And it's just hormones. It's just hormones that does that. It'd be cool to find a way to show everyone's stuff off. I agree. Forgot to make the food channel? Did I say I was going to make a channel for food? When the shiny shows up, you're just going to be in the middle of some weird story, and then you're going to say... I feel like that's what's happened with every shiny that's appeared on the channel, but this time it's going to be 10 times more horrific. Like the noise that comes out of my throat. All good. Enjoy your tacos. That's what I had, too. Talking about YouTube? What about YouTube? What are we talking about YouTube? We have it scroll during the BRB. I think that's a good idea. I think that is a good way to do it. I need to figure out, like, in OBS, am I going to have to just collect it and import it as they come in? Or is there, like, a way to automate that? Because it'd be nice if I could just automate it. Like, art posted in Discord, showcase art. Like, maybe there's an integration from Discord to OBS. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think that's a good idea. Maybe I can cut out Tyro's thing, too, so it's, like, part of an overlay or something on that. So there's, like, a portion of the screen dedicated to the art, but it still has Tyro's animation that Tyro worked hard on. Or maybe it's time to rebrand. We're almost a year old. Maybe I rebrand the look of the stream a little bit soon. Maybe it's time to make things like a little revamp it a bit. If my hair is weird in the morning and I didn't catch it and my spouse lets me walk out the door, I get sad when I see it in the rearview mirror when I get in the car. I get when people get upset. My hair's my whole thing. I was on a call today with a prospect of ours, and she had mentioned that I have nice hair. I went, yes. This is the only thing I have. Especially when I'm not like on stream going balls, 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 wiener, balls. Like if I'm trying to be presentable, that's boring. I'm just like, hello. I'm going to sell you something today. And the only thing I can do is have nice hair. Yeah, spice up stream. Automating it would be dangerous. That is true. That is true. We need to moderate it. That's true. But if I hand pick it, ooh. I wonder if there's like a form or something I can build, or like a place that I can have moderators and myself upload stuff that we see. Like a spreadsheet, I don't know. And maybe it automates from the spreadsheet. Your hair is your personality. It basically is. When I'm in like the working environment, it is. It's like that and I'm helpless. Those are my two traits. Like, oh, Chris, what are you going to make for dinner? I don't know. I think I'm going to microwave a thing and then I'm going to how do I do my dishes? Do I need dish soap? They're like, oh, good thing your hair looks good. We see what happens in Gardic sometimes. Most people are normal about it. I trust our Discord for the most part. I guess the only thing would be, like, is if it's not really stream relevant. That would be the more common thing, I think, than something that breaks TOS. Q is stuck. Okay, there's something really weird happening in the queue. One thing is stuck, but stuff happened afterwards. So I don't know why it's stuck. How is it stuck? How is one thing stuck in the middle? What are we at? 3153. Let me fix it. Okay, let me fix it real quick. What about images? It'd be cool if, like, in our BRB screen, we were saying if it just showcased a bunch of art. All right, I'm ending the session and I'm booting up the session again. I think there was only one Feebas that didn't make it in. Your box is full. No, if my box is full, it would be like to box 5. And there are several more boxes. I think there's like 14. In the end card, we could do that too. We could be like, let's just make the channel look like Odd Ones Out from now on. Why don't we do that? Why don't we rebrand everything so I'm Odd Ones Out? I'm like way sub, swope way. Ha. Ha. You like YouTube Rewind? I spit everywhere when I said that. I gleeked. Items went through after. It's so weird though. That's so weird. First animation channel. No. I guess that's become an animation channel. I wouldn't have called it an animation channel when it started, though. I guess it kind of is now, though. I'll draw you as an Odd Ones Out character. Can someone draw me as an Odd Ones Out character getting run over by a truck? Like, I want to be an Odd Ones Out character with my hair, but horrible things are happening to it. You didn't answer my SpongeBob question. I didn't see it. Also, my chat in front of me on OBS is so behind the actual chat. It's so far behind. I like punching. Punching makes my head feel funny. Are you punching yourself in the head? We should get a corporate art style. We should do that for a stream. We should become super corporate for a stream. I'm already halfway there with this outfit. I just need a tie. Like, look. Like, my pants are tucked in and everything. I'm already halfway there. Like, we could do a stream where I have a bunch of HR papers that are all over the overlay. Like, it's like a HUD of HR papers that are covering, like, most of the game. They're all about, like, violations not to make it work. No, fuck. The fuck? To what, your belly? Put a green screen office? Yeah, it could be in a cubicle. We could just play sound effects from an office, so it's like phones ringing and like occasional chatter, but not really. It's pretty quiet. We could make it so like I get interrupted every like so often while I'm trying to play the game. And like a stack of papers gets put on my desk and I have to file all the paperwork. Coworkers could just hook up instead of... That's a fucky thing. I don't think that's required at most workplaces. Like, relationships at work are still okay. It's just how you go about it. Like, you can't be, like, gross or inappropriate. Your hair is great branding. It's always funny to draw. What are you saying? I have funny hair? I have cool hair. I have really cool hair. Oh, Bug. Bug, I saw it. I didn't read it. Fake office would have been a god tier April Fool's prank. I could have like an AI that's my boss. And maybe I'm trying to play the game without the AI catching me play the game. Papers, please. Ooh, I could. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Creative insult. You're easy to draw. No, do you want to hear a big insult that I got when I was a teenager? When I was a teenager, I was at Universal Studios, and I had this big collection of those caricatures I would get of myself from like theme parks and the beach and stuff because I loved those. I thought they were funny, and I wanted to draw like that. And I went to Universal Studios, and I got one, and the guy was he was doing like spray painting, and I was sitting there, and I'm like, and I get the thing, and it's really ugly. It's like I have a gigantic chin. I had these big cheeks and like a weird forehead, and my hair looked like a fucking mess. And he said, "Hey, thanks for being weird looking. You were a lot of fun to draw." I was like 16. You know how bad that hurt my feelings? I like didn't want to leave the house for 5 days. That's why they call you Chins. Thanks for being weird looking. Like, what the fuck, man? I gave him like $40 or like $50, and then he's like, thanks for being weird looking. So the drawing was accurate. You hated it. I loved getting caricatures too. That one, I had like 5 of them, and that was the last one I got, because then I was just like offended, and I felt bad about myself. I was like, oh. Fuck! God damn it. I didn't even get to see the Mareep. Where is the Mareep? The Mareep didn't even come through. We didn't even get to see it. You were fun to draw, but you're not weird looking. Someone once said I looked like Randall from Monsters, Inc. What do you do with that information? That's not human. That's crazy. Are you like 4'1" and green and have one eye? When do we crawl into a hole and cry? Right now. I'm switching controllers. I'm switching the controller back. We got to make movement. Dude, my legs are hot for some reason. I got some toasty ass legs, right? I just touched my thigh and it's like 150 degrees. I don't know why either. Oh, that's Mike Wazowski. Oh, Randall. Wait, that's... Okay, Randall's way more mean. That's way more mean. Especially if it's like Monsters University, Randall. My friend wants my doppelganger. Oh, wait, is that like a porn star that looks like you? A doppelbanger? Don't get your legs hot. My dogs. Also, the queue is stuck again. Why does this keep happening? All right, try the queue again, folks who are waiting. Try it again real quick. Does it just give everyone coins right away when I restart the session? No, it's not working. Hang on. Hang on. Let me fix it one more time. You sound exactly like Velma Dinkley. Killed my confidence to speak. Okay. Here's the thing. A lot of people would really like that if you sound like Velma Dinkley or whatever her name is. If you sound like Velma, there's a whole industry you could be working in. You could be making shmoney. Change the coin amount? Can I still? I can. Done. Got it. Thank you. Chat should be very upset at you, but not me. I'm a happy boy that you said that. Of all characters. Don't please. Chris, I didn't say anything. Not the coins. I think you sound more like Ray Romano. Doesn't Ray Romano sound like... Oh, oh jeez. Marshall. Like everybody loves Raymond? That Ray? I don't sound like Ray Romano. Say Deborah. Deborah. He's got like... Ray Romano sounds like he has an egg in his throat. It sounds like there's an egg caught in his throat. I don't sound like I have an egg caught in my throat. Show you weird edits about simping over characters? What are you talking about? I can't believe you took the coins. Huh? Why did I teleport into the house? Please don't ask about SpongeBob's ass. What is your question? Why is everyone after Wendy? Look, there's a whole chat lore to this. You will have to watch like 25 streams. Played Manny from Ice Age. I mean, yeah, he's an icon, but I don't sound like him. I don't think I do. Why is there a gorilla in the character's house? That was a Machoke. I don't need to go here. This is not where I want to be. It is! You got homemade the Celebi. That goes hard. Can I make a deep fake of you saying some funny ass shit? If it's not something detrimental to my character, that's fine. Your Feebas counter went down by 7. Probably because I jumped in and out from the camera. I don't need to go to... Can I work with this? Maybe I can work with this if I catch some... No, I gotta beat Team Aqua. I can't work with this. But I can do some skipping if I just buy these. Friday came early this week. No, we're playing Solitaire. It's Solitaire Tuesday. We're learning how to play Solitaire. We're getting pretty decent. Simon from the Chipmunks? Could have been worse. What? I'm not a girl. Why am I talking to Brendan? This is some weird fucking Solitaire. I don't need to go here. Why'd it do that? Oh! Get out of my room! Take me to Lily Cove. Take me to Lily Cove. Take me to Lily Cove. What the fuck? I didn't update the reset counter. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I need to do that. Thank you. Plus 13. What was he doing in my room? What was happening? How did it break that hard? He's up to something. He's up to no good. Your clone isn't interested. Please don't gouge my eyes out. I love Teddy Ursa. You're going in the party. Sorry you weren't, Bulba. You gotta go in your place. Whew. Oh, fuck. You sent me upstairs. Oh, we don't have the badge, so we can't surf. Am I trapped? Yes. Okay, I could teleport back, but I have tons of balls. No, I think it's more worth teleporting back. The new update of Solitaire is quite glitchy. Yeah, it's like based on the old game because they want it backwards compatible, but with all the new like OS updates, it's kind of funky on Windows. Doesn't really work to be... Fuck! Which badge is it? It is the balance badge that I need. Mead? I mead! What if Brendan and May try to fight you at the same time? That's a huge problem. What is going to happen when I try to fight May? Is it going to be May, or is it triggering Brendan now? Because I triggered Brendan at the beginning. Like, what flag was set? Does that change things? I'm pretty sure it's dependent on your, like, flag for if you're a boy or a girl. But then why did the other one trigger if that's the case? It's evil Brendan. You think it's a soft lick? It's based on your gender? That's what I thought, but wouldn't the other script be like that too? He's poop colored. Bet on what? What do you want to bet on? Also, my controls must be inverted. Is this thing just gonna be dead? Yes. Let's go. I'm not trans. MS Paint Loudred. MS Paint Poopdred. At least we survived. Maybe we can get a Linun out here or something to fight Mayor Brennan. I feel like it's going to be May, though, Jurianne. I feel like it's going to be May. Hello, Nico. I'm not your daddy. But hello. I feel like it's got to be May. Because I feel like maybe that trigger activated on, like, you leaving the room. Maybe it was like a level script that just triggered for some reason. Dude, I don't need to be here. But I think May will be completely dependent on the flag for boy or girl. Unless that somehow got fucked up. Why are you killing all... Did I just white out? Was that a whiteout? What is happening? What is happening? I don't need a level 12 Loudred. Wait, I don't think I can run. Come on. Come on. You saw Dark Brandon because I warped you right to where you were going to talk to May. Oh, right when I was going to talk to May. That was a brownout. The rare brownout. This is a mess. It started very nicely. I got a lot of encounters in. I got like 200 encounters. And now it's fallen to pieces. At least I have the badge for surf. Well, do I like that? Is that a good shiny? I feel like it's not. Let's take you, because your name's Holes. Kind of like Stanley Yelnats. And you can go away before chat gets horny for no reason. We don't have a surf. We need this on you. You get smoke ball. Fucking stop burning and you're killing all my Pokemon. It's fine. It's chill. If I have surf right now, I'm just gonna use that. I don't. I'm going back to Lily Cove. How many holes do it have? It for sure has 3. One on top, one in the front, and one in the back. Get rid of this burn. Get rid of it. I have a Dunsparce named Shiny. If it was Shiny, it would be way harder, though. It would go way harder. No name. Hello. Hopefully I don't miss anything important. No shot. 0 shot. Okay, this is good. We take this. This is good. That was a good warp. Do I have anything I can sell? Other than, like, some of these balls, because I could actually use these. I can sell a Lucky Egg. How much is the Lucky Egg worth? I feel like it's worth a good amount of cash. Have you tried hunting? Now, are you... That was worth nothing. Do you mean, like, shiny hunting? Are you telling me to go get a Feebas? Or do you mean, like, hunting? Because I don't think I could ever do hunting. I think I'm too... I get too sad. I think it would make me really sad to actually hunt an animal. Okay, I need this. Make it easy on me. 1 safari ball. Make it illegal. Go get a deer. Eat some raw liver. It's good. I didn't know the Liver King was in the chat. I couldn't hunt a deer. I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't think I could, like, willingly kill an animal. I don't think I could do that. Like a bug? A bug in my room? Yeah, most of the time I can kill that. But like an animal? I don't know. Who wants to be a weasel? Who wants to be a weasel? We need to beat May. Start typing in the chat. Measle. User bug in general. No, I wouldn't kill bug in general. I wouldn't do that. It's Jurianne. Jurianne, you're a weasel. You are a weasel. What is happening? I could have done Juriyoon. That would have been smarter. Did we get raided by Tasty? Let's go. Welcome from Tasty's channel. Welcome to the stream. We're playing solitaire. And we're having a good time. We're getting pretty damn good. Oh, somebody subbed. Somebody subbed. Who is it? Castles. Welcome to the channel, Castles. If you're watching the stream, especially if you're from the raid, welcome to the stream. We're normal. Don't listen to anything chat says. We're normal. Wait, is there a dad raid too? Is it a dad raid and a tasty raid? Is it 2 raids? Why am I going to the PC? Oh, so I can get Linoon, of course. If that was named Bulge, I would put it in the party immediately, but it's Barge. If it was a Bulge, it would be a different story.
You don't want chat to be horny, but then you take a giant pink fish named Holes. A bit suspicious, Mr. Big Chin's Piché. We know you want Kyogre and her ancient Todgerossi for yourself.
Look! Look! Holes is our surf Pokemon. There's method to the madness here, okay? And we don't have surf yet, but when we do, god damn it, we're going to be riding Holes. No Name, thank you for the 5 members. Who got them? Poisonous Strawberry, Scottage, Cloth, Blue Kirby, and Jurianne. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back to the fellas, all of you. Dude, I don't want to be on ice. Dog. How does solitaire work? You just want to match cards. It's like Go Fish, but you play by yourself and you stack them. That's basically how it works. I'm getting pretty fast. Riding Holes. Let's go. Welcome to the channel, The Fire Specialist. If you're watching the stream, please don't commit arson. Please don't do that. We are not normal. We're so normal. We're so normal and so cool. I don't know why you like it. What makes you think we're not normal? This is the most normal stream on YouTube. Getting on the server right now. The server? Or the Discord server? What server are you talking about? Are you about to hack someone? Bill Cosby impression when? Bill Cosby is kind of like the pudding pops and the... He just does like that, right? That's Bill Cosby. It's like, oh, just put the drug in your drink and then it'll pudding pop. That's kind of how it works. All the subvers. I committed arson. Sorry, Mr. Piché. It happens. Minecraft Discord. Of course, all 2 of the servers. Spot on, Bill Cosby. That's all he just says pudding pops and drugs people. That's his 2 things. It's like, you ever go down the street and then do the funny thing and then make a joke about it? You want a pudding pop to go with that? Oh, you're getting very sleepy. He starts like swinging his balls from left to right. He goes, you're getting very sleepy. How doth one donate? If you would like to donate, there's a little icon at the bottom with like the dollar symbol. But only donate if you want to donate. Do not feel obligated to donate. Oh, with the pudding. The fuck, Chris? Somebody said Bill Cosby impression. That's just what Bill Cosby does. He puts drug in your drink. You go, oh, I don't feel so good. And then you look up and you think you're looking at one of those hypnotizing things, but it's actually his balls. It's like, you're getting very sleepy with the pudding pop. That's what he does. That's what he does. His ball hypnosis. Why aren't I getting another Linoon? I need another Linoon. That's true, though. That's why he's in jail, for hypnotizing people with drugs and balls. Has anyone donated 5? I saw there was like a TTS that came in. It was 222. Okay. I don't have to get rid of something. What's a pudding pop? It's a pop made of pudding. Oh, whoever froze this Linoon, thank you. This should be a catch. Everyone like the stream. You don't have a choice. You do not have a choice. And you also don't have a choice of what I'm naming this Linoon. I'm going to roll. It's Mick. Mick, you are the Linoon. Congratulations to you. I think the way, in the last video we dropped, I think the way we did Nightbot was the best way we've ever done it. Where I forced chat to say things like, Chris, you have such a big brain. You're so funny. You're so smart. And that was the only way you could get picked. Also, that Mareep is actually useful right now. Honestly, probably more useful than Kyogre. Sorry, Holes. Oh, but you have a good item that I'm going to take. I might need that cash when the Feebas comes around. Is this... Holy shit! Castles, what the fuck? Oh my days, dude. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Well, how many Pokemon do I have to release for that? 10 would be 50. 6 would be 30 plus 1. 17 Pokemon. I have to wipe... Holy shit. How many Pokemon do I have? We're going to get rid of these 2 top rows. We got to get rid of my party, this top row, and then 2 more. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. All right, we're not even... Like, there's no point in spinning for it. We just have to get rid of a bunch of Pokemon. Goodbye, team. Holy Lord. Let's keep Mareep in here for now. What? Ah!
New here from Tasty enjoyed the monies.
I appreciate it. That is very kind of you, Castles. Holy shit. What are you doing with that money, my dude? Hold on to that. Holy Lord. Wait, why can't... Oh, because it has a mail. Why is it holding a mail? Oh, I got this one from chat. Never mind. That's my team. All right, you're next. Goodbye. Paying my rent. That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. This is very kind of you. Can now afford to build an IRL version of his shed. I think it costed a lot less than that. I think it was a lot less than $85. That's fucking wild. All right, what's our team comprised of? We have a Cradilly. That's important. We have a Teleport Mon. We have 2 Linoons. This one's shiny. Ooh. We have a Dunsparce and a Mischievous. This can work. Let's make sure none of these are shiny. Good. Good. Castles is goated tasty. Holy shit. I can afford it. I wouldn't donate it if I didn't know it was good first. Castle's out here just fucking flexing. Castle's out here owning like an oil company on his own. It's like, yeah, whatever. Never watched you before. I'm gonna send you 85. I don't need it. You do need it. You're a streamer. You need it. They are all safe. They are all good. No self-respecting carpenter would make Chris's shed. I wouldn't need a carpenter. I could do it myself. You guys saw me do it in Minecraft, thus I know how to do it. Here's the problem with my team right now. None of them obey me. Take the mail off and read it. I don't think they have anything on them, but I'll pull one. That's kind of you to say, Tasty. Do factory work. Yeah, there's nothing on the mail. Nothing on them, which is a shame. Factory work kind of cool, though. Are you forklift certified? What about that $1,000 goal? This is the closest we've ever gotten. It is May. It is not glitched. Shed building stream. Chris builds a shed. What badge do you need? I have Surf. If we go above that, they'll obey me. If we go Winona's badge or higher. Oh, it has Fury Swipes. It doesn't have Headbutt. Does this one have Headbutt? It does. This one's more valuable. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. All right. Please just hit it. Good. Good shit. Forklift certified. Let's go. Absolutely. Dude showing up with $85 and he's forklift certified. This is a real one in the chat. This is a living legend in our chat. Holy Lord. Through Blue and Joe, bro. Welcome to the stream. What happened to Combuskin? What happened to Lombre? What happened to Pelipper? Solitaire is clearly glitched. It is kind of an odd game of Solitaire. It doesn't usually go like this. I wouldn't call it glitched, though. I'd say just bad luck. I've never castles. Never. Ghost of Pelipper? It's more like what came out of Pelipper. It's more like it ate a bunch of seaweed and this is what came out of its backside. Or out of its mouth, its big bill. Its gullet. Oh, somebody gave me the 8th badge. I was like, why is our Linoon being so good? I think the only thing we need now to efficiently get this bass is a smoke ball. I mean, I'd like a master ball too, but that's reaching. Solitaire do be doing well. Good thing I started with Solitaire today, and chat convinced me to switch, and it wasn't because I lied. What am I doing? Oh, I'm good. I'm all set. Okay, if it is this tile, I'll donate 25 members of my own. If it's this tile. Because I'll be happy. To lift them is my real test. To hold them is my cause. Imagine you said that to a girl. You would go to jail. Can anybody explain the rules of the Solitaire Emerald? Are we doing Feebas or is it something with Solitaire? There's no Pokemon on the screen. We're just playing Solitaire. That's all we're doing. Look, if you want to know why it's actually called Solitaire, just hover your mouse over the beginning of the stream and the timeline, and you'll see why it was Solitaire. It'll all make sense. You'll go, oh, this is chat's fault. If you give us water... What am I saying? If you gave me waterfall, we can go up to the top, but we can also do it with just ice. Like ice floor will get us to the top. So we don't really need it. A new smoke ball? Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. I mean, it's only for when we encounter... why don't I have Cradilly in the front? That was brain dead of me. It's only for when we encounter Feebas, because he can run from everything else at this level. But it's still useful. You don't see the Jack and the Queen? Yeah. Look, I'm trying to get better. I know I'm supposed to, like, stack them based on the type of card. I just want to get fast. Like, if I'm not playing that well, it's because I want to speedrun it. I'm trying to do the speedrunning strat, but there's no, like, good strat because it's different every time. You get a different hand and a different deck, you know? Did you fight Brandon yet? I don't have to fight Brandon. If you hadn't used that rod, I would never have guessed you were doing Feebas. It was on the screen. It was literally on the... It was in the corner. Like, I can show you the layout. Like, look in the corner. This is when we were playing Solitaire. Look at the corner. It was right there the whole time. It was on screen the entire time. Your B-Dubs burger? What is B-Dubs? Is that just Burger King? What is B-Dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings? Wait, why'd you get a burger for Buffalo Wild Wings? He is branded. Why would you pick a burger from Buffalo Wild Wings? Is it B-Dubs, the Minecraft YouTuber? My favorite Minecraft YouTuber, Buffalo Wild Wings, who mukbangs and plays Minecraft at the same time. And he's extremely controversial. Who gets a burger? That is the first time I've ever heard they have burgers at Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, even the wings there are milled. What am I? I'm losing my mind. Even the wings at Buffalo Wild Wings are mid. You know? Like, you get wings from Buffalo Wild Wings, and they're just okay, but they're like the best thing on the menu. Like, it's like not even that cheap either. Maybe I just don't like Buffalo Wild Wings. It's what your mom ordered you? You should shame her. Tell her she did the wrong thing. Tell her she made a mistake. We got no good food here. Only the bare bones basics like KFC, McDonald's, Jack, Burger King, and Subway. That's a shame. Where I'm at, we have very few fast food places and a lot of local places. It's like all local stuff. Small town little eateries. Tell her Chrispiche disapproves. I feel like your mom probably said it like B-Dubs too. She was like, yo, Tasty. It was like, hey. And you're like, what's up, mom? What's good, girl? What you doing? What's up? She's like, I got you a burger. I got you a burger from B-Dubs. Here you go. It's this filthy, dripping wet. It looks like it was boiled. CT knows we got good restaurants at NKY. My town has a nice mix of local and fast food. When I was a kid, I always wanted more fast food because I like fast food, and I still like fast food as an adult. But now I can afford things that aren't fast food with my job. So like occasionally I can go out and I can actually have like a really nice meal, and I like it better that way. Turns out I like to eat. Turns out I enjoy eating. I want to be a forklift like no one ever was. That's everyone's dream, to be honest with you. Nothing better than being forklift certified. Domino's, Subway, McDonald's, Taco Bell, and Dairy Queen. Dude, I heard in where I live, they might get rid of the Dairy Queen, and the town is going crazy about it. They are in an uproar because Dairy Queen is not open right now in April, and it might not continue to open. Why are you characterizing Tasty's mom as a hipster MILF? Why would you assume she was a MILF from my voice? Like, God, I'd fuck her. If she had Chris's voice, I'd fuck her. Dunkin' Donuts? Yeah, you do be from Mass. We got lots of Dunkin' Donuts, too. I got like 3 near me. It's good because I love the better burgers even more because of the quality difference. Fast food does not have like a higher quality of burger. That is just not facts. That is just false. That's like a well-known false. Used to be forklift certified. What happened? Where'd your certification go? How'd you lose it? Everything but In-N-Out? We don't have that where we are. We have like nothing. None of the burger chains. Watch out for drifting breath. I think Tasty's mom, and me, the 3 of us need to look out for drifting breath. We're in danger. Chat, do you think it's by the waterfall or do you think it's down to the right? Let it run out? Oh, that's a shame. I don't blame you for changing industries, though. Cali with the 20 an hour wages. Just go to takeout. In New Hampshire, we have a $7 minimum wage still. This is why my address ain't public. No, if you stream, your address should to general. Waterfall? 1 trees, a couple waterfalls? Like, if you write Chrissy, I'm less likely to look at it. Fast food is so shit, eating at good places makes me feel like the better food more. Ah, okay. Much better. Much better. Much better. Look, the way I've tried to describe this to my dad, because my dad's the type of dude to go buy a $5 steak because it's on sale once a week, instead of like once every 3 weeks getting a good steak. That is the wrong way to do it. Like, why are you eating shit just to have shit? You know? Like, people out there who are like, oh, I don't really eat I don't like food. What do you eat? Do you eat shit food? Like, shit cheap food? Like, eat, like, regular, like, fucking... I don't know how to explain this the right way. You can eat, like, a salad and, like, a piece of chicken for dinner, like, for a week. And that's fine. And then the next week, just have something really good. Like, treat yourself. And you're going to enjoy life a lot more than buying, like, dog shit versions of the nice thing every day. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. You're probably a good small desert town. Definitely got guns. Castle's definitely got guns. That Asmongold $2 steak diet. Okay, I didn't know much about Asmongold. You know, I'm not like super deep into the streamer sphere, but I saw one clip of Asmongold's room, and I think I understand all of it now. I think I caught up on all the Asmongold lore in just that one clip. Like, I learned everything I need to know. Just looking at his room. Some Tate stuff going on. What do you mean? I'm trying to give good life advice. I'm not like out here going like, you want girls? Tell them to fuck off. I'll kill you. I'm him. No, I'm saying don't waste your money on something that's like a cheap version of something nice. Save and have the good thing and then save again. It's really good. Never watched his stream though. He sounds like he has a lot of guns. I have no idea if he has a lot of guns. I know his room is disgusting though. I'm sure he's a very entertaining streamer. I'm sure his channel is very, very good. His Twitch channel and all that. Room is disgusting though. What the fuck? It's like the ultimate streamer room. It's filthy. It's not right. It's like, have you ever seen that clip of that girl who was on like the show where they talk about like, oh, I have a problem with eating. I'm overweight because I have a problem with eating. She's like, I had a YouTube channel and everyone made fun of me because there's a cockroach in the video on the wall and I couldn't do anything about that. And they made fun of me for years for that one cockroach. It was terrible. And as she's crying and they're like trying to consolidate her, another cockroach climbs up on the wall behind her. It was like that times 100. Getting paid to have a dirty room is actually hella impressive. It's still gross, though. This is a fire remix. Everyone liked the stream. He's boring. Oh, it's a shame. My 500-pound life. I think that was it. The homie Theodore. Cheeks is in a box? Jurian, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good night. It's a business asset to have a dirty room? Look, I can write off all the fucking filth and mold and actual poop on my floor. The other day, I just didn't want to go to the bathroom, so I shit in my chair and rubbed my butt up and down to wipe. And I can write that off. I get paid for that. I get paid for my shit. So why would I clean it? You don't have to apologize, Garf Game. Garf Game? I'm seriously losing my mind. You don't have to apologize, Garf Guy. You have a life. You can do whatever you want. I appreciate you coming by today. One time, because it was the only thing on in a hotel room. Do hotel rooms not have, like, the weirdest shit that play? It's always like, oh, the 40-year-old virgin on 5 times in a row. Harry Potter plays once, if you catch it at, like, 3 in the morning. And then the rest is Dr. Pimple Popper. Those are the only things that play in a hotel. I don't understand. It's like that, and you try to find sports, and it's on some channel it's not supposed to be on, and it's not a sports team you want to watch. It's like the local baseball team. For that to be your income, that would probably be a much higher income. To Law and Order. I feel like I've watched some Law and Order on vacation. You get the opportunity to watch stuff you would never watch when you're on vacation and it's raining out. I would love to have Mirror B come back. Mirror B just for the music. I don't even care about like the big ball on his head or the dancing. Fuck that. I want the music. You give me my food rations. We'll see. Great. Great. I have a Tate clip. Good. The B-Dubs burger is actually pretty good when you eat it with a fork like a casserole. You're the Zodiac killer. I have the stream on in my headphones while I do chores and cat sit. It's an experience. That's like doing like 5 whole bowls of salvia and then somebody shakes you and goes, scream, 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 scream. When can my son have Popeyes? Never. Pizza with a fork, actually? That's what my dad does. My dad eats pizza with a fork. Don't you think 2 is enough? I think 1 is more than enough. Like 1 is plenty. Are you still going to fish IRL when you get the Feebas? I wasn't serious when I said that, but the more I think about it, the more serious I am. It'd be kind of hard to do a IRL fishing stream. All I'd have to do is catch 1 fish, too. That would be just as hard as the Feebas for me. I've gone fishing since I was like 10. If you worked at Popeyes. Fries with a fork is only okay, and maybe this is because I'm from New England. I live close to Canada. Fries with a fork is only okay if it is poutine. That is the only time it's okay and acceptable. If you eat like McDonald's French fries with a fork, you need to be strapped up, you need to be duct taped over the mouth, and you need to be thrown in a room with no windows or doors. And I don't mean like a cushy white room either. I mean like a cement room. It's criminal. Poutine? That's okay. That's fine. Because it's all mushy and it's covered in gravy anyways. That's fine. But like McDonald's fries, go to jail. Do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Straight to jail. Put the McDonald's fries on the burger. I don't ever do that. I like my McDonald's separate, but it is kind of a power move to put the fries on the burger. I'm fine with McDonald's all separate like because of all the MSG on it. It makes me smile and makes me rub my belly and lick my lips and go, ah. Pub fries that were fucking goated. Where did I have? I had some like really good fries recently. I think it was at a place in Newport, Rhode Island. I think it was when I was in Newport. This place called Diego's. It was fire. It was very good. Steak and shake fries with a fork? Steak and shake. I know steak fries. I don't know what steak and shake fries are. Like, do you just take steak fries and put them in salt and go... Do you put them in a milkshake? Did we find the tile? No, not yet. What do you do with the... What do you... Fries and shake? Okay. If you dip your french fries in like a vanilla milkshake, it's honestly delicious. I don't do it, but it's honestly delicious. McDonald's fries can go into the shake, and it's good, and it's one of the worst things ever for you on the planet to put inside your body, but it's pretty damn good. In New York? I don't live in New York. I live in New England. What is steak and shake? Yeah, this is clearly a Florida thing. This is a bath salts thing you do. McDonald's fries go to jail? Oh. Oh, it's if you eat them with a fork. Thank you, Blaze. Used to be weird to eat fries with your hands and normal to eat fries with your fork. What, in like 1910? I've never heard of that being normal. Pokey MMO? Pokey MMO is cool. I think the concept has been around for a very long time, though. I'm pretty sure when I was like 8, I played Pokey MMO or something that was like Pokey MMO. Florida is goated. We have steak and shake. How many? Put a 1 in the chat if you're from Florida. Seems to be a lot of Floridians in here. It's in Kentucky and Ohio. Okay, Ohio is just Elden Ring, so you're not helping your point. Ohio is like, that's like the land of cheese curds, isn't it? Oh, you don't live in Florida. You're from Florida. I see. What's your address? Nobody's explained to me what steak and shake is. Okay, it's a Midwest thing. All these Midwest people are like, well, steak and shake's good. And I'm like, what is steak and shake? And they're like, you don't have steak and shake? Oh, it's so good. What is it? I don't know what it is. Steak and shake melts? What the fuck is a steak and shake melt? 1, 2, 3, 4 steak and shake drive. No, please don't give me your address in Discord. I don't want your address. I don't want it. To answer me! It's Eastern. It's fire. Oh, it's a chain. It's a mediocre chain. Someone just outed you guys. Just went, yeah, it's not that great. Is it like Shake Shack? Is it just like Midwest Shake Shack? I was in Georgia for 2 years. You have no clue what a steak and shake is. Best burgers in the world, only to Wendy. Look, Wendy's don't even have that good at burgers. Let's be real. Unless a representative watches the stream, in which case, hey, my bank is looking kind of dusty and empty, and I think Wendy's burgers are awesome. Went there every night after work and got fat. It's great. Check box if you want to see if my cheeks is shiny. Did you do it for alligator? Take that back. I did. Okay. So it's like one of those like Five Guys is probably the best, but not worth it. I have the same exact opinion. It's not worth the value in money, but it's good. It's probably the best fast food burger you can get. But it's not that fast to get, and it's expensive. Rottweiler, thank you for the 2 fake dollars, whatever the fuck those are. I think that's Monopoly money, but thank you.
Steak and snake.
Why is that so funny? Steak and snake. Oh, it's a steak and snake. I haven't been to one in years. A bunch of locations near me have closed. Are they going out of business? Is McDonald's taking them down? I don't think KFC's better than Wendy's. I think KFC is pretty low tier. But I don't think Wendy's is that high of tier. Sworn off Steak and Shake. Five Guys is the best, but it's too expensive. Exactly. Nacho chicken burger. I've never had that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just know the Baconator. And then the real problem with Wendy's, where I live, we have a very good Wendy's. Wendy's is really good where I live. But if you don't have a really good Wendy's, you have a really bad Wendy's, and there's no in between. Like, most McDonald's are like right in the middle. You never often get like a really good McDonald's meal, and if you did, it came from a random place. You wouldn't go there twice and have lightning strike twice. You're not going to get really good McDonald's twice. But Wendy's, it's either always good or always not good. Tasty, thank you for the $2 real. Used to be high tier. Yeah, they fell behind when all these like Louisiana chickens came out. Like Popeyes, and then Chick-fil-A popped the fuck off, which I don't think is from Louisiana, but you know what I mean. North American KFC is garbage.
Steak and Shake too.
They're just treated lousy. I think they have poor standards is what I'll call it. Y'all ever had Cane's? I've never had Cane's, but I've heard good things about Cane's. Baconator's your favorite fast food burger? Mine is a McSteamy Weemy from McDonald's. Good old McDouble. Can't beat... Well, now it's not really as worth it because it's gotten so expensive to just get fucking McDonald's and McChicken's $5. But back in the day, for $1, when you could get a McDouble for $1, how the fuck could you beat that? Back in the day? Get your extra cheese steamy weemy from Mickey D's for $1? There was nothing better than that. Can't do McDonald's anymore. Look, I can do McDonald's. I could do it right now if I really wanted to. I'd feel no shame. No shame at all. We have a really good McDonald's here. I'm worried about the changes to the burger that they're rolling out. Are they rolling out changes? They're not getting rid of the MSG, are they? That's like all the flavor. Sadness mixed with salty tears. That's like the ingredients they used at Smiling Friends for the burgers. I live off McDonald's cheeseburgers with no pickles. Okay, here's a debate for you, chat. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. For those of you that eat McDonald's, do you...
Steak and snake, except the steak is a lovely candlelit dinner and the snake is superior, giving you bedroom eyes.
Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you for the $2. Do you put pickles on the McDonald's burger? Do you take the pickles off or do you eat it with pickles? I feel like this is extremely debatable. I feel like this is torqued. And big pantsed. And roided, and it's a hot debate. I get the triple cheeseburger sometimes. It comes with pickles. I don't think I've gotten a triple cheeseburger in like years. I remember getting like a triple baconator in Florida once, and my dad was ashamed. I was like 8. You hate pickles? No, it still applies to you. Then you just say no to the pickles. That stuff is paramount to rat poison, but it's so tasty. It's so good. It's so good. I ain't ever heard of a triple cheeseburger. Look, son, you're living a better life than the rest of us. You're living a much healthier and longer and more fulfilled life than the rest of us. But God damn it, are we blissfully unaware of the life you have, and we turn a blind eye to superior health. And God damn it, are we happier eating our triple cheeseburgers. Thought it was specific to McDonald's. It is specific to McDonald's, but if you don't like pickles, you don't like pickles. You don't have them on your McDonald's burger. White Castles. What? No, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be like Philly style, which is not at all what White Castle is, but still. Only 3 things you can eat: McDouble, McChicken, Big Mac. Macca's, fucking Australian. A boba tea, Macca's. Oi. White Castle is god awful. I've never had it, but I haven't heard good things. Had a guy who came in every Sunday and demanded exactly 6 pickles. That guy is in jail now. And I like pickles on the burger. I'm a fan of the pickles. I love pickles. Me, eating pickles all day. Catch me in the back of the classroom when I was in school sucking on pickles. That was me. But you go to McDonald's, you go, I demand 6 pickles. Go to jail. I would literally rather chow down on a cooked human leg than a McDonald's burger because I know it ain't poisonous. How do you know it's not poisonous? How do you know? Did you research that? Are you a cannibal? Name of the guy that touches you in jail. It's basically my last name. Pickles is the name of a dog in a really shitty cartoon for adults. Really a shitty adult animated series. On Pickles and Now You Like Pickles? Whenever I go on like a dating app and the prompt is like, someone who will let me eat their pickles, let me eat the pickle from their sandwich, it's an automatic left. It's an automatic X swipe left. No shot. You cannot touch my pickles. Let's see. 56% of you say yes. It is very decisive. Very decisive on the McDonald's pickles. Where's the Subway Surfers gameplay in the bottom corner? I'm not putting Subway. Look it. It's a good game of solitaire we've got going right now. I'm going to keep it that way. Full focus. I don't want to get distracted. Caesar because of the salad. You should name it Caesar and then release it and be like, it got murdered. Shoot it in the head. It's a closed poll. You're losing at solitaire? No, I'm just learning. I'm learning how to do it fast. It's all good. Like, we're not here to play the best solitaire of our lives. We're here to get faster. It's a speed run. It's learning how to speed run solitaire. To arrest customers. Plug. Chat makes a foot-long sub sandwich and you eat it. That might kill me. That might actually kill me. But not a bad idea. Not a bad thought. But it might kill me. For 2 hours. Like, it takes a lot of practice. It's not about learning by itself. It's about muscle memory. It's about integrity, okay? And by the end of this stream, you're going to go, wow, he is a lot better. He is a lot faster. I gotta hand it to Chris Piché. He's a lot faster. Because you can't find shiny Feebas or shiny Feebas because you can't find it. It's about to pop up, okay? It's 2 solitaire cards in your PC. Great. Why would you put them in my computer? It wouldn't kill you unless chat puts McDonald's burger meat on it. Look, you seem to be very strong about McDonald's burgers, but me, I'm a McDonald's defender. And I feel like for some reason, that's very New England of me. For some reason, New England people seem to be really strongly opinionated about McDonald's, and I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because we don't have other fast foods. But I will defend McDonald's. Okay? They have great food. Also, Chris's have eaten meat substitutes that tasted meatier than McDonald's burger meat. I'm actually confused about that one. Meatballs, cucumbers, and buffalo sauce. There's a good chance. Which actually I would eat. I would be able to eat that. That would be fine. Yeah, it's really good. Or I won't eat a lasagna. Turn into Garfield. The McFish used to be amazing. Now it's the size of a quarter. I've never trusted the Filet-O-Fish, to be honest with you. Never once trusted that. Never once trusted that. Never once trusted the spaghetti. Never once trusted the McRib. And, most importantly, in New England, never trusted the McDonald's lobster roll. Never ever. Never ever tried that. I don't think they're bringing it back. I think that one's gone for good. Other than Domino's. You're better off, but you are missing out on some flavor profiles in your mouth. I hear the McRib is good. It just scares me. I hear it's good, though. I hear it's good. Fish fillets are bad. I've heard a mix of opinions on the Filet-O-Fish. They do. They have mixed spaghetti. That was a thing. They had mixed spaghetti. That was a thing. McDonald's has done, like, everything. They've made, like, every type of food. They've tried it at least once because they're just so successful they can do that. They can just be like, let's fucking... You know what? Why don't we do steamed clams? Why don't we do McSteamed clams? And they get away with it. They want to run that for 3 months, they'll get away with it. It won't hurt them at all. Let's go. Well, that was a flop. All right, on to the next one. I'm dead serious. Mixed spaghetti's a thing. I'm dead serious. Have you found the all blue? I'm worried that's a D's Nuts joke. Like all blue balls. Steamed clams. I mean hams. The only edible items out of McDonald's are the wraps, and the nuggets, and the milkshakes. The milkshakes! Hey, you're big on healthy food. The milkshakes are like the worst thing on the planet for you. I don't know if you know what's in a McDonald's milkshake, but none of it's edible. None of it is okay to eat. Zero of it. It is the worst thing for you on the menu. And maybe it out of every food group as a whole. Chinese buffet food tier list, crab ragoons at the top. Don't care what you put under it, doesn't matter as long as crab ragoon's the peak. Crab ragoon's SSS. Maybe a fourth S. You don't have wraps? We have wraps at mine, but there's a guy that works there who gets like visibly angry if he has to make a wrap, and I don't know why. He gets pissed. Big Mac's healthier than a salad from McDonald's? I believe it. Without tasting it for 2 days. It barely tastes like strawberry, too. Crab ragoons are crazy. Goons are crazy. I could goon all day. Can't drink their milkshakes anymore after working at McDonald's and knowing how the machines are clean. Exactly. That's what everyone says. Once they learn the ingredients and they know how it's clean, anyone who's worked there will never, ever touch a McDonald's milkshake again in their life. My teacher told me that. He worked at McDonald's in like the 80s. Like the 80s. It's only gotten worse. I'll make Chad crab ragoons. They're filled with cyanide. The exact same food opinions other than pickles. Yeah, if you're from New England, that will do it. It's like I like most seafood. I like most fast food, except the ones that people are the most decisive on. I'm all for. I am gunning ho for, and if you have strong opinions about pizza, I don't care. I like all pizza. I'm a fat, rotund man. Health ain't no concern. I just don't like eating food that barely qualifies as nutrition. The milkshake doesn't qualify. It doesn't have a 1%. Not 1% of that qualifies. It's a 0% nutrition. There isn't even protein in it like a McDonald's burger. At least there's a small amount of protein. I just had crab ragoons the other night. Taco Bell. Taco Bell, while the quality of the food is mid to bad, for the price, it's so good. For the price that you pay for Taco Bell, you can't beat it. It's fantastic. Free tea? Are you British? What is a crab raccoon? A crab rangoon. Okay, a crab rangoon is like a wonton. It's like a fried wonton, but it has imitation crab meat and a shitload of cream cheese, and you don't taste the crab most of the time. It's like a cream cheese. It's fried cream cheese. That's all it is. Everyone tell your diet. I've been trying to eat healthier lately, but this week I've done bad. I've been on like 2 hours of sleep a night, and I've done bad. I've been bad. Food is all disgusting. It is, but it's like $1 for the whole menu. So I can't complain. Have you ever had Long John Silver's? I haven't. No. No, because we have all like local fish places. I don't need to go to Long John Silver's. Go to Boston. There's a lot in the sea. I lived in Boston. And you know what? There's a rule to the river in Boston. You don't go in it. You do not go in it. No, I'm not getting McDonald's. Who subbed? Gipwix. Welcome. If that's how you pronounce your name, fix that. If it's not, I'm sorry. Too many dietary restrictions for anything. That sucks. That's a shame. That, like, one of the worst things ever is literally dietary restrictions. That shit sucks. That shit's a damn shame. Friend who worked at McDonald's said they didn't clean their milkshake machines and weren't required to. I believe that. 100% believe that. Bit rude. I'm just trying to help. Okay? I'm sure they're a very, very, very nice member of the channel. And if they're like GI, BWX, or whatever it was, then good for them. But if it's Gipwix, come on. At least come up with a different pronunciation. Consistency is the key. Doesn't matter if it's a solitary thing. I came here to be alone. I turn on stream to be alone. High blood pressure and eat too much fast food and live off Dr. Pepper. That's no bueno. Hang on, I've already checked this file. That's no bueno. I hope you don't have a very stressful life, because that's no bueno. Nightly, but sometimes they just don't wanna. Culver's is not where I live. That's what I was trying to think of for Ohio, when I was like, Ohio's just cheese curds. It's Culver's. Naturally hated the closers. Closers and openers do be always in war with each other. Openers don't like the closers and closers don't like the openers. Because let's be real about how any retail store works. Let's be very real about it. Openers hate closers because closers don't clean the store. And closers hate openers because openers make the store a mess. The store's just a mess. Just admit it. You hate the store. You don't hate them. You hate the store because the store's always a mess and nobody wants to clean it. None of you want to clean it. It's not one side's fault. It's just a dog shit store. Don't know what they have? They have the concrete milkshake or whatever it's called. What do we do after Pokemon? No clue. No clue. Because I haven't even gotten to Pokemon yet. I'm still playing Solitaire. 90% flatbread, vegetables, lentils, dry fruits. This is too much for me to read. It sounds like you have a very good diet. Closers left so much for the openers to deal with. But the openers left so much for the closers to deal with, or else there wouldn't be anything there. How do you think the store became shitty? Did the closers go in and rip everything apart? No. It's everyone's fault. The store's just bad. You just gotta look out. You gotta look above and look down and say, oh yeah, this place just sucks. Enjoy cleaning. Sometimes I have to like be in a mood to enjoy cleaning. Like if I get in the right mood, if I have like a ton of coffee, I just get like hyped up on caffeine. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to clean. Or if I have something really shitty to do, like when I was in college, if I had homework, I loved cleaning. Because then I wasn't doing homework and I was still productive. I was like, I have to do this. But now I'm like so busy and there's so many things I have with like real deadlines that impact my life. Like seriously impact my life. It's not just like, if you did that at work, there would be a problem. It's like, now I'm at work, so it's a problem. Cleaning is just stressful for me. Like taking 20 minutes to clean feels so stressful to me because I'm like, I need that time. I need that time to work on something. I need that time. Waiting the other day with Ryan Reynolds, and I felt seen. I don't know anything about that movie. I know Ryan Reynolds kind of owns one of the companies I sponsor. I know that. He's kind of my boss. But I'm not supposed to talk about him. Because he's my boss. Be rude. It's the manager's fault sitting in the office instead of helping with the work. I don't think... This is something I learned. Managers aren't necessarily supposed to do the work, but they should be doing shit. You know what I mean? It died for a minute, but I'm back now. Did I disappear for a second? Managers should be doing shit, but it should be shit that isn't just like, fuck it, I'm going to work on the computer and then sit on my phone for an hour in the office. It shouldn't be that. Like, they should be doing everything in their power to make sure everything is running smoothly. People feel motivated. People feel excited and happy to do their shit jobs. And making sure, like, everyone's getting paid properly and all the hours are done correctly and not shitty. They should be doing all that stuff. They should manage, but if they need to step into the workforce to help out, yeah, they should do that. If they're needed in the workforce, they should be able to do that. They should have the background to do that and be able to help out when they need it. But if they're doing a bad job at everything else, your job's gonna fucking suck. They sponsor you. Damn it, I did that again. Chris looks like Ryan Reynolds. I disagree. I look like Chris Piché. Is Castles leaving? Have a good night, Castles. Appreciate you coming by and appreciate the donation. That was very kind of you. It was very, very nice of you, and you didn't have to do that. How was the ROM hack coming along? I'm kind of on break from it, but it's still in progress. Still in progress. What will we do after Solitaire? I don't know. Chris is prettier. That was an issue on your end. I was wondering, like, because when we were doing the drawing stream, it kept cutting out, I think, because of the weather. So I was wondering, I was like, oh, am I cutting out again? Do I have an internet problem? Am I going to have to call the company? Xfinity? You don't look like Ryan or Chris Piché. You look like Chris Piché. Everyone liked the stream. You're good, Jack. Appreciate you coming in. Gonna frame that face. Less put together, which is actually a plus? What do you mean less put together? Like dressed? Or like I'm crazy? Effing Daryl, man. Worst manager. Just sat upstairs watching, waiting for someone to do something you didn't like. Okay, yeah, that's shitty management. That is very shitty management. Because that's not what a manager's supposed to do. Manager is not supposed to micromanage. Manager is not supposed to pick apart what people do wrong. Your job isn't to be like, do a good job or I'm going to get you. That's not what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to be helping people learn, teaching people to do their job, motivating people to do their job, making them want to come into work every day because they enjoy their job and they feel valued and they feel seen. That is the job of a supervisor. Not to do the opposite and be like, I'm going to get you if you don't do it right. That is such shit motivation. That makes people hate their life and they'll want to quit. Tell us a funny school story. Give me a time in school and I will give you a school story. Give me something about school and I'll see if I can pull a story together out of my brain. Like a class or like a time in school or something. Ryan Reynolds is like a side character and the main guy was more of a famous actor at the time. But now it's like, that's Ryan Reynolds. Thank you for the $2 homemade artistry. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. For talkies. I'll let TTS read that, but that's goated. Art class. Dude, when I was in art class, I had 2 teachers in total in high school. The first one, some old lady, she loved me because I did art. Art was my thing. You can't tell from the latest video, but I actually know how to draw pretty well. I took like classes in college and stuff on like 2D stuff and 3D stuff and all that. Like observational drawing. I took a thing and I went like this. I would draw shit. So I was like in an advanced art class and my teacher loved me. She was some old lady. And one day, it was probably around like April or May, I showed up to class and she wasn't there. And didn't show up for the whole class. And it's high school, so it's not like you can just leave. We just sat around. We're like, what the fuck? And then 2 days later, we came back and she wasn't there again. We're like, what happened? We don't know what's happening. And then the next week, we came back and we had a substitute. And we're like, hey, where'd the teacher go? He's like, oh, she retired. Like midway through the school year, just went, yeah, I'm done. So we never took a final, and I never really got a final grade. They were just like, I don't know, you passed. Can't tell from all the most recent drawings. Look, I was under pressure.
BRB running to the store for takis.
Oh, good. I hope the talkies are good. Deca Chad, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. No, there was no warning. She just disappeared and retired and was gone from the school system. And then the next year, I didn't take advanced art again because I was like shook. I was like, what the fuck happened? But I had like one open elective and it was like between like some advanced math program and stained glass. I was like, oh, stained glass sounds sick. I'm going to take stained glass. So I took a stained glass course. And they hired a new art teacher. And she was like 24. And dude, she looked like a supermodel. So like every day I would go into the class and be like, humana, 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 ooh, hawooga. Steam comes out of ears. Tongue rolls out of mouth. And she like kind of liked me because I was a good artist. Like liked me as in like, oh, you're a good student. Meanwhile, I was like, oh, she likes me. And every day in stained class glass, I would purposely make sure that I would accidentally cut my hands so she would have to put Band-Aids on my hands. Or she would have to go get the med kit and pay attention to me. I'd be like, oh, I'm so clumsy. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I'm bleeding. Could I get like a Band-Aid? To the point that she had to keep like the nurse in the room and then have like a medical kit just for me. You tell us not to be horny. I was like 17, okay? And when I was in college, I was out at like breakfast with this girl that I later on dated. I was sitting at breakfast. And I saw on Facebook that she recently had a baby. I was like, oh, it's so Jover, like my old teacher. And I'm sitting at breakfast, and she came in with her husband. And you know what? I would have been better. Very good story, Chris. I like when streamers tell stories. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm not a bottom. I was a high schooler. This was my teacher. This was my authority. Number one, it would have been so illegal. So it was never going to happen. Never, ever. She knew better. She had better control of herself. I had a science teacher one year in high school. She was on maternity leave the entire first semester. During that semester, we had the one chill substitute everyone liked the entire semester. Dude, we had a substitute for an entire semester too in 3rd grade because my teacher had like a family thing happen. So she had to go away for months. So like half the year we had this substitute. It was like a psycho. And we didn't learn anything. And halfway through the year, I think I talked about this once. Halfway through the year, they had my class and my brother's class get together to say goodbye to the substitute because she was our teacher for 6 months. So we're all in this big room, and the teacher was very full of herself. And she was like, okay, what I want you guys to do now is I want you guys to put your hands up and say one nice thing about me. I want you to say one thing that I did really good. One thing that you really like about me, which is fucked up. Like, that's just narcissist behavior. You don't go, all right, now. You don't go to, like, a meeting in your office and go, all right, today I'm in charge. So what we're going to do is everyone's going to go around the room and say one nice thing about me. I don't start the stream and go, all right, I got a fun one for you guys today. We're all going to compliment me. And that's the stream. Don't do that. But people are, like, putting up their hands because they're all in 3rd grade. They're like, you're really nice. I learned 3 times 3. You're funny. You're really nice. And I came up with the best idea ever. I had such a good idea. I was like, I have the best joke ever. And I turned to my brother. I'm like, hey, I just came up with the funniest joke ever. And he's like, what is it? What's the joke? What's the joke? I'm like, he's like, okay. And my brother puts his hand up as per my plan. She's going around the room. People are like, you're nice. I liked when we got extra recess once. You're nice. And then she gets to my brother and she points at him. She goes, Alex, say something nice about me. Alex puts his hand down. He has a grin from ear to ear, knowing what he's about to say is about to end her whole career. And everyone looks at him and he says, I have to go to the bathroom. And everyone roared in laughter. It was the funniest joke of all of 3rd grade, and it was my joke. I was just too scared to say it because I thought I would get in trouble. He was a hero, but it was my joke. The rat is the real ruler of the stream. Everyone make a compliment for the rat. People talked about that joke for years. They were like, Alex, that is the funniest thing you've ever said. But it was my joke. It was my bit. You had to go to the bathroom. No, you didn't get in trouble. You didn't get in trouble. Not raising his hand. I'm not a bot. Okay. It's crazy to call me a... Okay. I was just a good kid. I was like an A+ student. I didn't want to get in trouble. I was like perfect attendance A+ student for a long time. Time me up for 2 minutes. We time Doc out for 2 minutes. Oh, I remember there was a kid too who like years later, my brother was talking about that. He's like, I didn't come up with that joke. And this kid, like a dishonorable, discharged army soldier, turns to my brother and says, yeah, because remember when I told you to make that joke? And I was like, that was my joke. This is my joke. That is stolen valor. You don't get to take that from me. This is my joke. My brother was like, no, my brother said that. I was like, it's my joke. Funniest thing I've ever said. Funniest thing I've ever come up with. You threw your brother under the bus? Well, I mean, he willingly did it, Like, I said, you should do this. This is funny. And he was like, you know what? You're right. I will do it. He could have said no. He could have been like, I don't want to get in trouble. He was just more brave than I. I do have a twin, but we're nothing alike. We have nothing in common. If you looked at him, you would never know he's related to me. You would never, ever be able to tell. He's 5'2" and lives in a shoe. As opposed to me, who's the opposite. Where is this Feebas? He's me? Chris is the tall twin. Legit. I'm freakishly tall, so I'm not as much like, oh, he's the tall twin. I mean, I am, but it's like Alex is like, oh, he's the normal one, and then Chris is the giant one. One time a kid was bullying me in 2nd grade, and my twin punched him in the face, and I sent my twin to the principal because I thought his kid was my best friend. You thought the kid was your friend? Okay, you need a little self-confidence boost here, my dude. These people aren't your friends. He's bullying you. Ryan Reynolds is your twin brother. Yes. Yes, I actually played Mr. Mime in the Pokemon detective movie. Detective Pikachu. And he did it... He jumped in front of a bus willingly. Where Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not going to lie. People have made that joke several times to me throughout my life. People have made that joke to me many, many, many times. Too bad you're both brunettes. I'm blonde. My brother is a brunette, though. He's like a real brunette. My hair used to be like white as snow. And my brother's always had brown hair. What is an autistic thing? What made that specifically autistic? Don't check general. I can do that. It's his name! You should bleach your hair. I don't think I'd want to do that. Imagine how goofy I'd look. I'd look like that time Cody Ko bleached his hair, and it does not look as good. The worst haircut ever. No, my brother has canonically only gotten good haircuts. He did copy my hairstyle, though. I'm resentful about that. Copied my hairstyle. Which, I mean, I taught him how to do that, so that's on me, but, I mean... And, I mean, he looks good with it now, but, I mean... 1st grade, they had those Star Wars lightsaber go-gurts, and we swung them at each other, and they twisted and exploded on us in the lunchroom. That goes hard. Scroll up a bit and see what else is there. I'm kind of afraid to, now that I'm told to not look. I was getting literally bullied by the teacher. It's a whole thing, because I was 9 and couldn't pronounce French. I got so mad I kicked holes in the plaster walls. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck with your teacher, though? That teacher, I hope she was fired, or he was fired, whoever it was. That teacher deserved to be fired. I love, dude, nothing better than a frozen Go-Gurt, honestly. Frozen Go-Gurt is kind of S tier. Honestly, I might go to the grocery store tomorrow and get some Go-Gurts that I can put in the freezer. That's S tier. That shit is good. Frozen yogurt's fire. How many of you in chat are twins? I see a lot of twins here, and I wonder if I just radiate twin energy and I just attract twins to chat. And I mean, I would meet people and find out they're twins, and I would become I went to like a wedding this past summer for someone that I was only friends with because we're like, oh, you're a twin? I'm a twin. I'm good friends with like a director at my work because he's a twin. Oh no, twins stick together, dog. My mom's a twin. Hey, I know both of them. A brother who looks nothing like me. Same, but mine's a twin. Do fraternal twins get treated like a unit as much as identical twins do? Not really. I mean, you kind of do everything together because you're the same age. So you're in the same grade and you do the same sports and stuff because it's just easier on the parents. But it's not as much of a package deal as like identical twins, I would say. Like, it's easier to separate that. I feel like having a twin is not so good once you're like past the age of 8. And then it gets really good once you're past the age, like really good again after like 21. Tyro, your mom and her sister are not unsubbing. I'm the only child. Do you have only child syndrome? One time I had a maths teacher. She was obviously not good at it if you call it maths. We used to play this game called Reflex, but it was just him chucking a chalkboard eraser at the fan and yelling, "Reflex?" What? What the did it get like chalk dust everywhere? What was he doing? What? Are you the younger brother? I'm older by 1 minute. By just 1 minute. It's called Mathsia, bro. Boba tea. Maca. Maths. Give us your maths, mate. That checks out? Why does it check out? What does it have to do with anything? Chins, would you with your twin? I got a massive stomach ache. You still typed it out. You're probably going to continue to have a stomach ache. He got arrested. He deserved it. By 3 years. Damn, being 3 years older than your twin? That's crazy. And drumline in high school called Fortress, and someone would turn off the light, and we literally throw drumsticks at each other? What? Was that from the teacher, or do the kids just do that? Because if the kids do that, it makes sense. It's like, ha ha, ha ha. You know, I would do that as an adult. That's just like dude shit. But if the teacher's like, all right, we're gonna play Fortress, that's fucked up. If you could have a clone. I could not, the whole theory, like, if you had a clone, would you kiss them and suck them off? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That would gross me out. That would make me so uncomfortable. I would not do that. Like the whole like, oh, it's just masturbating, it's fine. That's a weird argument. I think that's a very weird argument. You talk and point out the same things even though you're 6 years apart. Interesting. You're replicas of each other. No, it's not an addiction. We're playing solitaire. Yeah, it's just a weird game of solitaire. It doesn't really work on my new OS update. You would find another 6'5" person. Are you just telling me, like, here's who you're going to kiss and suck off? A person who's not your clone, but god damn it, do they look like you? Basically, your twin going up because he's a picky eater. Other people thought you were the older one. So he's older, but he's picky, so they're like, he's a baby. What if the clone was a girl? No! No, it would still gross me out. It'd still freak me out. That would freak me out. Maybe I'm a clone? There could be a different Chris every day of the week, and you guys have no idea. What's the first wildest? What is the most wild glitch you've seen? Were you like playing on one of those like chat websites? He's a half a foot taller than you and you have a baby face. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. If it was my cartoon avatar, it would be a demon. I would go to church. I would get this thing rid of from the planet. I wouldn't get near it. I would immediately go, that's a demon. That what else could that? That's a demon. Conspiracy theories about Chris. Chad has a few. Kept looking like your OnlyFans page. There's no OnlyFans page. The fishing rod the fishing rod comment is out of pocket. Who'd win? You or your Halo PC profile picture? It would be a demon. I would not win. I would need like the army. I need the military. I need the Navy SEALs to stop the Halo PC profile picture because it's a demon. That thing can't exist in real. If you saw that walking down the street in real life, your head would blow up. You wouldn't be able to because it makes no sense. It would make zero sense. We're talking about demons, clones, and it's just one. We're talking one thing, but it's all inclusive of those sub things. No, don't make that a question for everyone. To die happy. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, if you saw like an actual 2D figure in real life that was like a cartoon version of me, and it was just walking down the street minding its own business, your brain wouldn't be able to process it. Your neurons would start firing like crazy in your brain. It would be an overload. Your whole head would turn bright red and get to like 200 degrees Fahrenheit, and your brain would melt before the whole thing pops. It would be a bunch of goop shooting out. Like it wouldn't be able to process that. Nothing you've ever learned throughout your entire life would ever make sense, and science would crumble. Your brother also said you sound like Velma? Ooh, but got told they look like Sheldon Cooper. That's tough. That hurts way more. At least Velma is like a respected voice. A respected voice in the voice acting world. Versus Sheldon Cooper, who is disrespected by literally everyone on Earth. If I had to fight my profile picture, the entire Earth is cooked. That's kind of fact. Look, we're playing solitaire, Brendan. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a game of solitaire. I don't think you're on the screen. It's also, imagine that message like out of context. Please cease and desist your control of me. I did not consent. At first I thought it was, please continue the control. And then I do not consent. If you stop. Which would be even crazier. Brendan is not happy. It's a random bird you saw. It's a very nice drawing of a bird. Where the fuck is this next tile? I feel like it's in the pond or it's up top. Looked like Penfold from Danger Mouse. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's alright. I used to have the old Justin Bieber haircut. And then for a while, and I still kind of do, I looked like the Shock Top mascot. I could punt. Why would you say that? Why would you be like, somebody's like, I saw a really beautiful bird. And I just had to draw it. It was a beautiful moment. It was like one of the nicest days ever. I was going through a walk in the woods, and it sticks in my mind to this day. Really important day of my life. It's where I kind of felt conscious for once. And I felt like the world was spinning slowly. I could control things. I had control over my life. And I will never forget that. Then you reply, I would fucking punt that bird across a football field. Return of Brendan. Brendan attacked me in this run earlier. Downright disrespectful. It only appears when you're fishing. I don't. That's a good question. Likely alt. Didn't say it was beautiful. I said it was a big fat bird. All right, then we can all punt it. Summon Brandon. You guys know it's Brendan, right? You guys know it's Brendan. It's not Brandon. Has there been another reset? There's been one reset today. We've just not found any fucking tiles. Ooh, I do have to check the boxes. That's a good point. Maybe after these 2 tiles, let's check the box. Let's finish this row out. Pokemon Solitaire? No, this is just Solitaire, but welcome to the stream. Fat birds are puntable. That's crazy. It's a bird. Bold of you to assume I'm in alt. Brennan goes Super Saiyan. And then goes un-Super Saiyan. It was just a deterrent. You guys ever seen a pigeon do a backflip? No. I've only seen pigeons go and eat French fry. It's the only 2 things I ever see pigeons do. An edible? You see 2 fat birds, you punt one and then quickly go and eat the other one? The fuck kind of person is that? What kind of archetype is that? That was a good pigeon noise. I've always wanted to be the pigeon man. What's that snarl? That's the sound of Smokey eating a bird. How was my day today? Today was stressful. Today was busy and stressful. I think I was like non-stop. I got like 2 hours of sleep. And then my day was non-stop getting shit done until like 4 o'clock. And I just went for like an hour at work. And then I went to the grocery store and I came home. I don't, like, those days aren't bad if I don't have to do anything after work. Trying to figure out stream is a lot tougher, though, when you had a day like that. When I don't have anything to do at work afterwards, it's like a fast day, and then I can lay down and be like, oh. So it's not the end of the world. The good news is, like, right now I'm having fun, so it's fine. Because I like streaming. Actual Brendan gone sentient. That was the Brendan that stopped me in my room. You teach me how you grapefruit your man. I think I would get banned from YouTube if I did that. I think I would actually get banned. I'm a citizen of the Hoenn region. My father is Norman, the normal type gym leader of Petalburg City. To assume that I'm an alternate version of someone else is absurd, except May. We're like a duo. No, I'm not believing you. Now that you're saying you're a duo with May, how come you're always apart? How come you're never together? Oh. Fuck. Please. Come on. Let's go. Fuck. Come on, baby. We're still fine. We're good. We're still playing the game. Whew. Was that moan? It was agony. You know, like the movie about the Pixar movie where they have the emotions? I have very few of those in my head. There's agony. There is cringe. There is fish. And then there's Dopey. I think that's about it. That's a duo in my eyes. I don't believe you. 2 more cheeks? Great. Could you do me a favor? What is the favor? I have a feeling I need to go to Mauville. What does the fish emotion look like? This? It's like, you know those weird pictures where you're supposed to kind of space out and then you can see the image? It's like a pattern and then you space out and then you see like dinosaurs or you see like the sun and the moon and the stars. Like that kind of thing. It's like you're constantly looking at one of those. And you can see the image. Skeptical, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good night. I'm going to check by the trees and the rocks over here, methinks. And if it's not there, it's definitely on the pond or up at the very top. There's no in between. Can I see my father? You don't want to see him right now. Let's just say he's underground at the moment. He's a stereotype because he's a flamboyant contest star and seamstress that had a dispute with his father and ran away from home over not doing a more manly hobby. I guess that does kind of fit the bill. Can I have your affirmation regarding an interrogation statement in which I inquired to you? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Are you going to interrogate me? What? Time zones do not exist. If you're in a time zone that isn't EST, it's not real and the government's tricking you and lying to you. It is 10:16 p.m. and that's it. You're being lied to, you're being tricked, and you're going to soil your pants if you keep it up. Watch it be right here. Watch it be right next to the first tile we checked. See you, skeptical. They want to ask a question, but in a very verbose way. They're blue Kirby, but read more books. So Blaze. More accessible time zone? What makes a time zone more accessible, though? Because everyone around you is equally as accessible. I think you just like America. I think you're just an America fan. Books are for nerds. I only watch anime. I only watch anime. So when I talk, it's not a normal conversation. Drayden Pokemon fun fact time. Holy shit. That guy is fucking yoked. I am not blue, no blue, but read more books. Pokey Speed? I don't know what that is. When it comes to time? I guess that's true. I guess if you're like in a smaller area of land that's much farther away from everything else, it does mean like, okay, I'm limited to this smaller group. I mean, Australia's a big place, but it's not as big as the rest of the world. But when you're far out, like in the middle away from everything, it is a big difference from everything else. Oh, I see. I guess I can see what you mean, man. 2 cheeks, 4 random shinies. Good, good. Thank you. Australia's population is small. I feel like there's a lot of like land out in Australia that's not populated. I feel like there's a lot of space where there's nothing. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like that's the case. There's just a lot of nothing. Not even like forests, just nothing. That's fucked up. Drayden needs to chill. That's a lot of coins, Cloth. I appreciate you. Some dumb blue ball that can type. It's all arid desert, so I'm right. So this is the case. Is that like unlivable? Is there like a reason nobody lives there? Like it's just hell? 15 million's a lot to me. It's a lot of people to me. I live in a city, but it's technically not qualified as a city because it doesn't have enough of a population. So they just call it a city, but it's not actually like legally a city. Massive rock in the middle of the country. If you cracked that rock, if you broke it straight down the middle, do you think it would make a hole that goes to the Earth's core? Do you think there's something fucked up about that rock? Do you think if you cracked it right down the middle, it would open it up and a scary symbiote would come out and venom would be real? Do you think that would happen? I feel like Australia is the only place something like that could happen. You'd get arrested. I believe that. I'm sure Australia takes so much pride in that dumbass rock. I mean, America, you know, we're not ones to talk. We got Plymouth Rock everyone cares about, and it's sinking under the water, so who cares? So we got a rock we care about. But I could see Australians being like, "Oi, give us your hammer, mate. Give us. Step away from the rock. Give us the hammer." You see, I won my esports playoffs match? I didn't, but congratulations. That's dope. Go ahead. Give yourself 2 balls. Go for it. You earned it. Don't say that. Okay, why did I see people talking about that recently? Where did I see that? People were talking about... Was that like a Matt Pat thing? Where he's talking about Venom's Schmeat? Optimus Prime dies? I didn't. He deserved it. Earned it. Deserved death. He's annoying. He was the annoying guy. Thank you. What'd you remove to? Uluru. What is Uluru? Is that the rock in the middle of Australia? I think that's just naturally what Streamlabs says. I think I didn't edit that. I'm not looking up Venom 3. I feel like that's gonna make bad things happen. I feel like that's when it shows me Venom's Schmeat. You do Venom 3 and it's like, did you mean Venom 3 feet? Did you mean Venom third leg? Don't mountains count as rocks? I wouldn't say so, because you can get, like, vegetation on a mountain there. Like, you can get soil on a mountain and then shit can grow. It's livable. Whereas a rock is a rock. The annoying one is Starscream. That is true. The rock's important to Aboriginal culture. Fun fact, according to local legend, you can't climb Uluru because a god descended it, but never ascended it, so to go up would conflict with the dreamline on it. They're like, no, don't do it. It would ruin our lore. It wouldn't be canon anymore. Don't do that. It's Ayers Rock, but Ayers Rock is the colonizer name. I don't know what that is either. 3 inches tall, 6 feet long. That's fucked up. It's a rock! 19 inches. Why'd you look it up? It's a sacred site. Please don't climb a rock! You're gonna ruin the lore! In the manga, you can't climb the rock! In the anime, they did it, but that's not canon. So don't climb it. This is a fucked up message. Because I'm gullible. Hang on, I need to get some water. Hang on. We'll see what this encounter is. Okay, I'll be right back. My throat hurts. I need to get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Throat is killing me. Days. I saw a message that said they take it very seriously. I have this problem, you know, where like I'm unable to take like anything seriously. I take like everything with a grain of salt. I don't take nothing seriously. I think everything's just mumbo jumbo. If there's no room, then I would probably have to delete a bunch of Pokemon. I'd have to release a bunch of Pokemon. It's never happened, though. It rotted his brain streaming. No, I've always been like that. Like if you took me to, like if I went to a frat and I was like, okay, I want to, it's kind of disrespectful. Oh, for sure. It's not right. It's not right. But if I went to a frat and I wanted to get into the frat and they're like, okay, as part of initiation, we need you to put your hand on this golden platter, put your other hand up, and then say these words, I would start laughing. I don't take anything like that serious because I don't see the point. And it's a problem. What happens if you try to catch a Pokemon when the box is full? It says the box is full and you can't catch it. So it's too bad. So even if you found like a shiny, if your box was full, it'd be like, too bad. I had a day off, which was great. I'm very happy for you. No, but I mean like anything. Like anything like that, I just don't take seriously. Anything like that. Like I treat everything like it's mumbo jumbo. Anything. And it's not to be disrespectful, it's just like I can't help it. You know what I mean? If you found the shiny Feebas but chat filled the whole PC, it would be a failed encounter. It would be. I wouldn't be able to catch it and I wouldn't win the run. Am I mumbo jumbo to you? Yes. Eekamokum. This past week has been kind of shitty. I am very sorry about that. I hope this can help make your week better. Cheers. It's not parasocial anymore? What do you mean? What? Chris canceled any percent speedrun. No. Like, I don't say that to offend anyone. I don't think it was offensive. It just, it's a problem. I've already checked this tile. I'm going to check down here. If these two tiles don't have it, then I think it's in Mauville. I need to find a way to get to Mauville. It'd be canceled in Australia. I might be canceled in Australia. There's a chance. There's a chance. I think for one, I just don't know enough about anything to understand it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just brain dead. Not hard? What do you mean not hard? Why wouldn't it be hard? Why would it be easy? Just spread misinformation? Oh! God damn it! Imagine this is the tile, too. I feel like I'm finding shinies every week. I feel like I'm on a roll of finding shinies every week, and it's never Feebas. Here's the thing. I said months ago, if I found a shiny Magikarp, I would donate 10 members. So, let me donate 10 members to the chat. God fucking damn. What sucks is if we were on the tile, and we could be on the tile right now, and I don't know. But if we are, that was a 50-50 chance for that to be a Feebas. That sucks. Here's your 10 members. All right, let's catch this thing. Let's catch it. We're going to use a great ball. I should have used a luxury ball. I still can. No! What have you done, chat? What have you done? God fucking damn it. Now I'm scared about the Feebas. Now I'm worried. Ah. What the fuck, chat? You know what? I didn't want it anyways. Fuck that Magikarp. Fuck that I don't want it. I only want a Feebas. If I'm not here, you're on your own. Thank God, this is in the tile anyways. That sucks that I got that frame, but this is in the tile anyways. Which is fine. Slow on the uptake. Well, I was donating members, and I was looking away from the screen when it came up. God damn it. That means we've gotten Tentacool, Magikarp, and Zigzagoon in this run. And this playthrough of the game. Chris is secretly fuming. No, it's a Magikarp. Here's the thing. The Zigzagoon, if it happened to the Zigzagoon that I wanted, I would have been upset. I would have been very upset. Magikarp, whatever. Whatever. We're going to lose this profile anyways, I think. The save file is going to go away, I think, anyways. Because we're not finding any Feebas. Didn't deserve to be caught. It wasn't the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted. I better be in the short. We'll see where it gets chopped. Missed the shiny fish. That's a shame. I am genuinely worried. I hurt some feelings of some of the Australian folks in the chat, by the way. I apologize if I did. If it's any consolation, I lost a shiny Magikarp. Can't catch a golden fish. I don't want a golden fish. I want a purple Feebas. That's what I want. Let's check the PC. I'm going to need to find a way to get to Mauville because I don't think it's here. Someone kills the Feebas before you catch it, I don't complete the run. Run's not over. It's just torture. I want to discuss this with you after stream. Oh, fuck! It's endearing for Australians. It's a challenge. No new Feebas, but we did get it. This isn't shiny, right? No. We did get... Are you shiny? You are. Shiny Kadabra, shiny Zapdos, shiny Cacturne, shiny Magmar. We did get. Which I think were just random shinies from Cloth. This keyword is regular for us. That is true. That is facts. I think the only way for me to get... Let's check in here, because I have the 8th badge, so it doesn't matter what I use. I think the only way to get back to Mauville is to go all the way around. Wait, unless... No, I've never been to Mauville. I don't think. Let's just put these idiots into the party. These two. Mood. What about my funny comment? Big Shot summoned you from across time and space. Welcome to the stream. Gonna wait for the next reset? I don't blame you. If I were chat, this run has been going the way it has been. So I would just save up for the next one. Plus, we're going to do Friday, so you might as well save up. All right, Steven, let me through. Hello, stream. What's this challenge? Cheery, welcome. This is... Well, first of all, it's solitaire. This is the Feebas run that I've been doing for how many hours? 110. Where all I'm trying to do is catch a shiny Feebas, but chat can ruin it. Crowd control is on, and there are additional rules in the description on how this run works. But it's a nightmare. Can I kill this with not very effective? Damn it. Imagine catching the Feebas on a non-Friday. I'd be stoked. I'd be stoked if Feebas Friday ended on a Tuesday. I would be stoked. It's been 110 hours. I would be happy as a clam. Play that one song I like next. I don't know what the song... What do you mean? I don't know what that is. I'm not you. Chris, can you play the game I like? Can you play my favorite game? Chris, can you eat my favorite soup? We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna do Munchlax Monday. That sounds like a nightmare. Doesn't have the same sound to it. It's Tuesday... Feebas Day. What does have a good ring to it for Tuesday? Tuesday Soups Day? Soup stream now. Oh, dude, you want me to play SCGMD2? Dude, that's like my favorite game. Toucan Tuesday, Turtwig Tuesday, Tarantula Tuesday. Terrapagos Tuesday. Tuesday. Ooh. Not only is that accurate, but it's kind of British. And that's funny. T-Tar Tuesday goes crazy. Wishy Washy Wednesday. Sounds like a car wash stream at the same time. SCGMD2 Tuesday. My favorite day of the week. Can you encounter multiple Munchlaxes? Like, can you time travel after smearing honey? That would be a good question. Maybe what we could do is like when we start streams on Tuesday, we check Munchlax that day. Like I set it up Monday or whatever, and we check the tree and see if it's a Munchlax once. And if it isn't, we just go back to normal Tuesday stream. Chudo Tuesday. You know what I'm still sad about is in that drawing stream. What the fuck? I have 2. I've had 4. In that drawing stream, I actually got Choodle almost 100% right. And then I erased its cheeks and it went back down to like a 60%. Torkoal Tuesday. That goes kind of hard too. I'm not going to lie. Thunderous Tuesday would work better as Thunderous Thursday, methinks. Tornadus Tuesday kind of works. Does any Pokemon rhyme with, like, Oozday? Make a custom Ruby ROM where... Tiles. No, Thug Shaker Thursday will never happen. We will oh, shit, did I get rid of my surfing Pokemon? Am I brain dead? I am brain dead. No! Okay, we're going to Lily Cove then. This is all Barb's fault. Turtwig Tuesday? What would Turtwig Tuesday be? Is Turtwig Tuesday just like we all celebrate Turtwig? Luxray sounds like a day. It would be like Luxray Sunday or something. I already fought her. We've already been to Lily Cove, I forgot. We have plans for Sleep Stream Saturday. I've talked about it before. I've started a schedule. I really need to nail down what I'm going to do for Sleep Stream and what I'm going to do it. The only reason at this point, that's fucking scary. That is so close. That is so close to a reset. That is insanely close to a reset. The main reason right now why I don't have a schedule is because I spend all weekend editing through Monday night. And then Tuesday I'm on stream again. We draw Turtwigs from memory till it's 100% accurate. We don't look at a reference, we spend 5 hours drawing Turtwigs. Until it's right. I have to draw Turtwig over and over again just based on how chat has told me to draw it until I get it right. A sweet shiny? It is a sick shiny. That's why we gotta get this Feebas. That's why we need it. Also, Mood is dead. Do you know any attacks that are funny? No. 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 You're almost dead. Oh, wait, no, you're alive again. No, but your attacks won't work. Put a sprout on top of it. Does Turtwig have a sprout, like, on the top of its head? I feel like it's got a big Big chomper. Big front chopper. Like a... Like it looks like the Master of Disguise going into the Turtle Club with like a little sprout on its head. That's Turtwig. Why is this manic trick fucking me up? I just want to get out of this battle. I'm just trying to keep going. I just want to get back to Mauville. Pound and hard are funny moves. Grow up, dude. Come on. Another one? Oh, shift tree. That's fine. It's fine. Make a custom ROM where Feebas tiles are inside of the cave where you find Torkoal near Lava Ridge, but instead of Feebas, the tiles are Torkoal. Would I use like Sweet Scent? Would I use a fishing rod? Would it be like black and white? Where there's like dust clouds and you just have to go to the dust clouds? But the dust clouds are invisible, so it's like just an automatic triggered battle on those tiles? Like, how would that work? I feel like fishing is done so well with it. Sweet Scent? So, okay, so there's a 0% encounter rate, but there are encounters that you can use Sweet Scent for, but if you're on the tile, then Sweet Scent reacts differently and you can find a Torkoal. That's what you're saying. Bike hops? Bike hops I think would work, yeah. Why are we not fishing? We're trying to get to Mauville. Trying to go to Mauville. I'm worried I'm going to accidentally run into a trainer like an idiot. Like these idiots. And then I'm going to get wiped out and go back to Lily Cove. Because Feebas run not enough suffering. His life has to be worse. It needs to be worse. You have to top it somehow. I'm actually so afraid of that. Let's say the Feebas run video is like a massive hit. It's like a cultural success. Everyone loves it. Everyone wants more. They're like, more of this. And then the rest of my life becomes topping the Feebas run with more torture. Thank you, whoever did that. And I mean, that's kind of how this channel's built anyways, so that just might have to happen anyways. Even if it's not a success. Shiny Iron Thorns, I support. I really like Iron Thorns. I wish Iron Thorns was a better Pokemon altogether. Like stat-wise and type-wise. Stat-wise, it's not bad. Type-wise makes it shit. And it's really sad because I really like Iron Thorns. I think Iron Thorns is so cool. Okay, I'm going to put... Whoops. I'm going to put you two in the front because I feel like you'll be very effective here. Shiny Porygon, where I just go to the game corner and keep trying to buy and reset. Like, how would you do a Shiny Porygon run? Like in Gen 3 or something with crowd control. Because once you find it, if it's not shiny, the run's over. Or it's just resetting, and in which case, what separates like a regular reset from a chat reset? Like, why am I able to reset the game and fuck up chat stuff? That's a fucked up message. Shiny Greedent Hunt, but if you look sad, you reset. I don't like Greedent. I don't want a shiny Greedent. Also, it's raining. This is kind of fucking with me. Could have had yellow shiny, but no, it was shitty. Chat deleted the yellow shiny. It's just worse Volcarona, that's true. I like the future variant too. Getting a genuine shiny Feebas in Gen 3 and bringing it up to Gen 9 before Pokemon Bank shuts down entirely. Bank isn't down yet. So I'm on a timer. But you're saying you want to do that. Why isn't Charizard doing anything? Why is it doing nothing? Finally. How much longer is Pokemon Bank alive for? It is shitty. Don't take the credit for my name. I kept you on the Feebas path. Wait, so you did it? You deleted the shiny? No specific date. That's scary. That means I'm literally on a time limit. And I don't know what the time limit is. I don't know when the run's going to end, and I don't know when bank is going to end. Do you like basketball? I love basketball. I used to play a lot of basketball. I used to be very into watching the Celtics for a long time, but I haven't kept up with it as much, even though they are like the #1 team in the league right now. Shiny Iron Moth, and it has the joyful mark. That's dope. Iron Moth is such a cool design, too. That's a very cool design for a Pokemon. Shiny Greedent Ribbon Master, cringe. I hate Greedent. You could force yourself to get a Gen 6 Shiny Porygon. It's an interesting idea. They recommend transferring ASAP. That's not good. That's not good at all. I feel like someone's gonna make like a Pokemon bank though, right? Like some hacker of some kind, some modder, some smart person is going to make a way to do that, and Game Freak won't like it, but they won't be able to stop that one. Is my theory, my game theory. I feel like whenever people get stressed about that, I never get stressed about that kind of thing. It's ruining the darkest of the night. Are you talking about real life, or are you talking about in-game? My nose is itching. They found a way to keep the servers online. Look at that. We're good. Game Freak won't like this. In April or after April? That's fine. We're getting it today. We're getting the Feebas today, and then I'm going to send it to Doc, who months and months and months ago, I hope still will do this, would transfer it. Because I'd like to have this Feebas for realsies. Means you're lying? It's not true. I need my darkness. You need to touch grass. You'll definitely need homebrew if that happens, and the only non-patched exploit requires Pokemon Picross. That's fine. So your nose is itchy every 2 seconds? Now you can watch fish? Let's go. Let's go. We're getting it today, he says, day after day, hour to hour, pass after pass. It's gonna happen! That was our first shiny Magikarp. I don't know if you saw that. That's a sign of good things to come. When you lie, your nose releases a chemical called cetical, which irritates your nose. Is that real? I don't think that's why my nose itches. I think it's because my mustache tickles it. I think that's the reason why. Play through RC up to Route 119. Play a Gen 4 game up to Pal Park. And play a Gen 5 game up to Poke Transfer. Route 119, easy to do. You can do that in like a couple hours. You can beat... Watch up. Watch if... what's his name? Accolade. If Accolade is streaming tonight, I should send us over there and raid him because he's been trying to do Sapphire speedruns, and you can beat Pokemon Sapphire. Like, the world record's under 2 hours. It's like around an hour and a half. And I think he just got under 2.5 hours. You can get to Route 119 easy. There's even a guide to do it as fast as you can, and it's like almost guaranteed to do it right. At least under 3 hours to beat the game. Route 119's easy. You can do that in like an hour. The worst Oreo flavor is... I've only really had 2 kinds of Oreos. Like the vanilla and the chocolate ones. I've never really had a different Oreo than that. Pichu or Fletchling? When I was a kid, I loved Pichu. I thought it was adorable, but I'm kind of a bigger fan of Fletchling in my adult years. Paper Dupless mod over disc? That sounds awesome. That sounds dope. Send that my way. They all taste like dirt. I like Oreos. Oreos aren't bad. I wouldn't go out of my way to get them, but if someone gives me some Oreos, I'm like, hell yeah. For static Feebas tiles. Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Be easy. Not a jolt of microtransactions when I was super bored in uni. Damn. That's a lot of work. Pichu's kind of annoying. In Smash, sure, but in the games, why is it annoying? The extra stuffed Oreos. Those are kind of fire. That's like the best Oreos, and they're the worst ones for you. I feel like, do you know what's crazy? Is I feel like we've been on this one run for so long. I moved down to Mauville, and the tile changed, and it's not by Mauville anymore. I'm really worried about that. Ryan Piché. Like me combined with Ryan Reynolds. Annie, welcome. You missed a lot of solitaire, but it's okay because we're still going. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm getting dizzy. I feel like I'm dizzy. I feel like I'm not looking at this like straight on. Make you sad? Why? Do you feel like you did bad? Do you feel like you did bad thing? Do you feel like you did wrong eating Oreo? Get a drink? Well, I've been drinking water. I've been sipping on water. Right when I did it. Cheers. Join your hunting, but for a shiny alpha electivire. If you can do it faster than Juber, that's goated. Everyone liked the stream. If I ever got sad, the people around me would lose their safety net. I'm wondering if that means like you're a good friend or if they're afraid of you. If they're like, oh no, that's a serial killer. Some frog miner method from like 5 years ago? Huh. I never homebrewed my 2DS. The guaranteed spawn. And name it Juber. That's smart. That's big brain. That's huge brain even. That's like 10 head. As long as you don't go for a Feebas, that would be like 1 head. That would be 1 head of you. I don't think anyone has said they were my friend. I just had to assume. You've never once in your life had a moment where your friend's like, yeah, because I'm your friend. You're like, oh, no, you wouldn't do this for me. And they're like, yeah, I would. Because I'm your friend. You never had that moment? We're friends, of course. Yeah, of course. You're my friend, man. You've never had that? Hell yeah. No, honestly, it is kind of a weird thing. Honestly, you're better off. It's a weird thing. It's an uncomfortable moment. It's like, yeah. So, honestly, good for you. It's happened. No, everyone's like, no. What are you, fucking weirdo? Who are you friends with? What the hell? Farm Herba? Do it. Get that shit. My throat is all goofy. Chris lives in Sesame Street. Everything about my life is just corny. Every single thing that happens to me is super corny. It's like all out of a children's show. They actually like you. I would assume in general, if you're with people and they're not gaining something from you, like if they're not like abusing their friendship with you, they probably do actually like you. Like if people are like, hey man, you want to go get food? You want to pay? Or they're like, hey dude, let's go to your place and do this thing. You drive. If they're doing shit like that, they might not be your friend. But if they're just like, let's hang out, what do you want to do? I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's a friend. That's someone who actually likes being around you. What's the most cringe thing you've heard someone listen to? My friend listens to Pacific Rim edits in the gym. Holy shit. That's a really specific question. I don't know the answer to that. Most cringe thing I've heard someone listening to. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever overheard someone listening to something cringe. Carsonic, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Solitaire. Weird exploit that installed the Japanese version of the Flipnote Studio DSiWare with some modified data that executes code to install. That is a lot of information. There's a lot of information in one go. Oh. As long as I'm not repressing my emotions. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by repressing your emotions? You're repressing your thoughts of killing them? Your murderous emotions? I'm a great friend as long as I do it. My best friend and I would go get burritos after class, and we had night class. He had an hour drive back home after we'd eat. That's a good friend. That's a really good friend. Dude could have just got... I would have... No matter what friend, I would have been like, dude, I got to drive an hour. I'm not going out to get burritos. That sucks. That's a really good friend. Enjoyed hanging out and making music on our laptops. That's a good friend. Sheesh, 10 hours. That's fucking crazy. Chris thinks I'm a murderer. This is stalker discrimination. Listen to you! Listen to what you're saying. I've already checked the style. Listen to what you're saying! I think this guy knows where the fish is. I think it's right in front of him. Because he has one. College experience was ruined because of people I wanted to be friends with not wanting to be friends with me. That's really interesting. I think there's a weird tendency for people to want to be friends with people that they shouldn't be friends with. And I think part of adulthood is accepting that and being like, oh, I don't get along with this person, so I'm not going to spend time around them. Because I think once you're, like, out of college, there's no such thing as, like, the cool kid anymore. Nobody's cool. Everyone's life sucks. The cool people are the ones that actually, like, are similar to you when you're an adult. Because now you're just surrounded by, like, a much smaller group at work and whoever's in your immediate life. And those are your two groups. And you have to make do with that. Weird because COVID? That sucks. COVID didn't happen until I was graduating. So I didn't have a graduation, but I had a full college experience aside from, like, the last month. Take you to KFC, good friend. Cool people are the ones who are passionate about things and do something about it. This is true. This is facts. Your workplace would disagree. It's just a series of clicks. How big is your workplace? You work at like a giant company? I mean, I work at a small company, so my experience might be a lot different. Could be a lot clickier in bigger companies. The cool people are the ones that bring Diet Coke, of course. Who I thought were friends or even people who I dated that it turned out were using me. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. And it's hard to separate, like, the idea that you think someone is like, they appreciate you and they value you versus someone you know doesn't. That's a hard thing to separate if you haven't done it before. Like, if you take, like, any act of kindness as, oh, this is someone who values me, that's when you can get, like, used. And I think that's a very basic, like, mom on Facebook kind of thing to say, but it's kind of true. Like, some people are just shitty. And you got to be able to figure out who actually appreciates you and values you versus people who sometimes value you or people who only value you when you're, like, a necessity, when they need you. All my friends in uni who were into Pokemon were engineering students. 2 of my current friends are also in engineering college. I attract engineers like flies. I used to be an engineer too. Looks like you're attracted to engineers as well. Like a fly. Where are the nibbles? Why don't I have Cradilly in the front? This has been stupid of me. This has been brain dead. Learned from that now. It took a while for me to mature, so I lost out on a lot of that kind of stuff. I've accepted it and moved on. I have relationships I cherish at least. Cherish those! The people who are, like, willing to stay and like, go out of the way to still be in your life when they're not around are very valuable people in your life. You should value them very highly because they actually care. Feel like the scheduler / the person who puts in the effort. I know how that feels too. I kind of used to always do that. And I think I end up in that situation sometimes, but not as much anymore. It's a degrading feeling because it makes you feel like you're less valued than everyone else. It's like, why do I have to do this to make people hang out with me? But honestly, if you didn't do it, they probably wouldn't get together anymore. You know what I mean? Like, someone has to do it to make it happen, and the group has picked you. They have picked you to be the conversation starter and the group hangout guy. Can't even talk to the girl I like without them hounding me. They even tried to sue me for accidentally falling through a window. Holy shit. That's fucked up. That's wild. Stop liking them. It's bad for you. Get rid of it. Cut it off. It is unhealthy for you, apparently. Wow, this characterization is so realistic. What do you mean? That's crazy. What do you mean? You're gonna meet up in Melbourne to watch some football in June? That's goated. That's goated. Meeting online friends who you're like genuinely friends with, and it's not a scary thing, like you don't actually really know them and they're kind of scary. But meeting online friends who are actually your friends in real life for the first time is really cool. That's a really cool moment. That's a very cool moment. Someone tries to sue you for accidentally falling out of a window, tell them to keep themselves safe. You're a historian by study? I don't know. You're just into some stuff that also engineers are into. As am I, and I'm an artist, which is like the opposite of an engineer. Making plans with new people you meet and then nothing ever happens. Like, you're saying, like, you meet someone that you want to be friends with and you kind of gotten to know them, but they're still new, and you're like, hey, we should hang out. And they're like, yeah, and then they bail. Is that kind of the situation, Kevin? Keep separation of online and in-person friends for some reason? No, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I don't blame you for that. I think it's smarter to kind of avoid internet friends anyways. But I will say I've made some very, very, very good friends on Newgrounds. Like, people that, like, I think are some of the best people I've met in my life. But I can't blame you at all for feeling like that. Because that's smart. Because what if that's not the case? What if you do run into scary people? Basically. I think sometimes you have to kind of feel that out. Because, like, if I'm going to go hang out with work friends, it's usually in a big group of work people. And it can be kind of cliquey. Like, I have a closer group of friends in the workspace that I'm in than others. And I'll go out with them, but it's never like one-on-one. I never just like go out with one person. And I think it's just like kind of weird. Like, I wouldn't, I don't know. Like, work friends feel different than friends. And I'm not in school anymore, so I can't relate as much to like meeting a new person in school. But in work, it's kind of like that right now. You don't know who your friends even are anymore? Your friends are in chat. You're in it for life, baby. John, thank you for the $1.99. That's wild. That's a cool little story right there. I'll let TTS read it out, but that's wild. That's why I've heard that happen a lot too. I don't think I could do that. Like, I feel weird about, like, even dating apps, like messaging someone in that kind of vein. I'd rather do it in person. It makes me feel more comfortable in person. I don't know why when I do it online, it makes me feel weird. But that's dope. I'm very happy for you. My parents steal my money to use on themselves. If I did anything that doesn't align with their beliefs, I might get disowned. That's fucked up. What the fuck? Your parents need to chill. They need to chill bad. I don't know how old you are.
Met my spouse online. We dated long distance 5 years.
But once you're between like the ages of 18 and 20, they can't do that no more. They can't be doing that no more. That's not right. You're a human. They shouldn't even do it when you're younger than that, really. We ditched the apps and did lots of FaceTime and visiting each other when we could. Interesting. I wouldn't even be able to get that conversation started though over like an app. You know? I like when I'm on like a dating app or if I'm talking to someone over like, I don't know, like a social media or whatever. Like I feel like I'm 100 times worse at conversation. Because you get no read on their reaction besides what they're typing. And when it comes to like a dating app, it's hard to even get that conversation going because your information on them is limited. It's like, what do you like to do? Oh, I like to go to the bar and the beach. Oh, cool, me too. This is what I do for work. This is what I do for work. All right. Maybe we'll go on a date. Started talking about baseball. That's hard. That's hard as hell. Oh, I like to spend my Friday night catching Feebas. Is my nose bleeding? I'm worried I'm going to get a nosebleed. I was on Tumblr. I told her she had pretty eyes and her haircut looked like a Fire Emblem character. Absolute Chad. Absolute fucking Chad. That's wild. On DeviantArt, he was an incel. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. That's tough. I feel like a lot of art websites, unfortunately, as much as I love art and I love meeting people on like Newgrounds, I don't think Newgrounds is a case of this. But on places like Tumblr and DeviantArt and all these other ones, I feel like there's all kinds of creeps that are hanging out there and doing creep shit. I think on Newgrounds it used to exist, but it doesn't anymore as much. I mean, there's creeps everywhere too online, but I think you guys are getting what I'm saying. Why is the title Solitaire? Because we're playing Solitaire. If your parents took your summer savings to go to Disney without you, what would you do? CPS. No, I don't know what I would do. You're kind of powerless in that situation. I'd be fucking pissed, though. I'd be furious. That's fucked up. That's like Jeanette McCurdy's mom. Coffee meets bagel is probably the best for most serious relationships. What does that mean? Like going out to breakfast? Going to a cafe? Or is that like an innuendo? Almost skipped the stream because the title, it's working. It's working. It is working. On Tumblr. That's wild. I'm happy for you, though. That's sick. In elementary school, that's even more wild. That's really... What the fuck? I mean, I met girls I dated in high school back in elementary school, but we ain't dating in elementary school. We dated in high school. You have to get the root fossil and beat the 4th trick house puzzle. Is that to get a smoke ball and Cradilly? I don't think you specifically need that, but it's easiest. I mean, you could just soft reset and try to get the frame. You could just manipulate it. Like if you get your personality ID or whatever, you can just manipulate that and soft reset. That's good you live with your grandma now. Parents are not cool. Your parents don't seem very cool to me. I don't seem like cool people. I wouldn't chill with them. They don't seem chill. Blue Kirby and Seto Kaiba right now are learning a lot about each other. Think I want to manip on hardware? Good man. Good man. I mean, you could do it. But if it's more like a, no, I want this to be real kind of deal, I respect that. I respect that. Provincial? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that word means. Brighton, don't worry about it. Look, I stay single on purpose. I like being single. But the truth is I'm not single. I'm married to the game. I'm married to the goddamn grind. Like how Bell Collar Town... Why would I know what that means? Why would that help? Well, I'm like, I don't know what this word means. You're like, oh, how Bell Collar Town Provincial. I don't... That doesn't help. That doesn't explain anything. Belle? Belle from like the Disney movie? Who the fuck is Belle? From Beauty and the Beast. That doesn't help. It does not help. Like what's a crazy word? Gigantopithecus. What's a gigantopithecus? Oh, well, like the science article that's on science.edu on the gigantopithecus. Okay, what's that? Does it help? That's not a definition. The three-breasted monkey keeps you single. Kind of true. Kind of facts. 5% smoke ball and coughing. Trick house would be way easier. Way faster. Because I'm pretty sure you can access the fourth room by the time you get to Route 119, right? And if not, it's probably after Winona. Right? Because at that point, you have surf, you have fly, you have strength. That's like half the rooms. Wouldn't Kaiba dislike Dark Magician Girl? True. Probably. Probably quite a bit. Gigantopithecus is the largest species of ape to exist extinct now. It's a shame. Bring it back. Bring back Gigantopithecus. Need the balance badge? Perfect. So then you're headed back that way anyways, and you have surf, which you need to get Feebas. So it is perfectly timed and seems the fastest and the easiest. It's on the way. Can't get more simple than that. Last message. Are you making... Why would I read the one that seems to be you making fun of Blue? Why would I read that? But it starts with no offense, Blue? That doesn't seem cool. General. No. Oh, I'm sassy today. I'm feeling sassy. You write general period? I'm not checking that. What the fuck? Not even, hey, Chris, can you look at general? Just general. Now. I'm not looking at that. No shot. Chris. No, you're making me want to look at it less. Doesn't know what pies are. Like the food pies? Just call me simple. Only half paying attention to stream, but if you say a horrid name, my anthropology brain compels me to talk about it. Oh, hominid name. If you talk about a homunculus, suddenly I go from like 20% paying attention to 110. If you say the word homunculus. Giantissaurus or something in general. It's the monkey. Fine, I'll look at the monkey. I'll look at the monkey. I don't know why I think this is funny. I don't know why this tickles my brain when I look at it. Why is this funny to me? Why is... Why does this make me laugh? What is wrong with me? Look at the way he's holding it. It's just a big fucking monkey. Why does that make me laugh? Scroll up. I'll scroll up a little bit, but if I find something I don't like... Wait, what is this? What? What the fuck is this? They look nothing alike. They're not even close. No. We're getting back to the run. We're running out of time for the stream. Let me check these tiles. I'll look at general and we'll wrap it up. All right. Oh, my throat is killing me. I don't know what's up with my throat. Are we doing Gardic phone? No, not tonight. Tonight I got to get to bed a little earlier. I'd be happy to do Gardic phone on Thursday or Friday, though, if we want to do it. I kind of want to do other Discord games, though. I kind of want to have, like, a round of a bunch of Discord games, which is what I've been trying to do for a while, but we just keep doing Gardic phone. Which has been fun, so I can't really complain. To get ready for work now? Tell me this. Is it time to go to work for you, or is it, like, get ready for work before you go to bed kind of deal? What kind of deal is that? I need like a lozenge. Oh, to work soon, so it's AM. That sucks. That sucks. I wouldn't be able to do like popping into a stream before work, because I do the thing where I sit on the bed in the morning and I do this. For like a half hour. What the fuck? You know, I think maybe we check the PC and this is a good break point then, because we're this is a cursed run. Maybe we just look at Discord and call it. And there's no new Feebas. I think it's a good break point. I think that's a good stopping point for now. I think I'm comfy giving that a pause. Whew. I want to know why my throat hurting so bad. Not like I've been up to nothing sus this stream. Brighton, good luck at work today. Appreciate you. Also, I think I saw Doc is taking off. Have a good night, Doc. I'm excited to try your hack. Your Feebas run hack, if you're still here. All right, what else have you guys got cooking in here at the moment? What are you guys up to in this Discord over here? You like my stream overlay? It's all darkness. It's all darkness on my stream overlay. Corvus, if you are headed out too, please have a good night. Scroll down. Why does everyone like scroll down and scroll up? What am I looking for here? Was the 1,000-year door thing? Why did you want me to scroll down? What are the other things you guys wanted me to see so bad? There's a Joker and an ace. Kind of like solitaire. Some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. My mouse is broken. What am I looking for here? I like how you look on the stream overlay. My phone, Chris, you missed it. Your phone? Is your phone like fucked up? What phone? What phone? This? It's shattered? Is this your phone? I don't see a phone. Further down? There's nothing further down. This is the bottom. It's the bottom. It's a stick of RAM that's okay. Up. I have direction issues. Where's the phone? Right here? It looks kind of like my phone. Looks very similar to my phone. That sucks, though. Further down. There's nothing further down. Well, we are 111 hours into the Feebas run, and instead of a shiny Feebas today, we got a shiny Magikarp. Which is tough. Go down. But it's you in a VR set. You looked at everything above and below what I posted, but not what I posted. What did you post? Oh, wait, I didn't even see what this was. Fuck. What's my attack? Watermelon. Oh, wait. It's this with an updated photo. It's this with a new photo. It goes hard. That's kind of sick. Just got here? Mother of sinners, this is the end of the stream. I'm so sorry. Point the camera further down. Why? Why do you need it to be pointed further down? What are you trying to see? What are you trying to do with this angle? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Mother of Sinners. Can we end with the Stephen Hawking? If I can get it to work, I will end it with the Stephen Hawking. Test. Wait. Why is it only out of 1? Test. Test. I don't know why it does that. We can't do the Stephen Hawking. I'm so sorry. I don't like voice mod just be fucked up on their latest update. They just fucked everything up. Shit just doesn't work no more. I paid $50 for this thing. Hello, anyone? Can you hear me? End the stream with a bang? You want me to, like, light a bomb? Let off fireworks, firecrackers? Do you want me to punch the camera? You want me to put on the fisheye lens? Cringe. End the stream by saying bye. I can do that. Feebas Friday, but with voice controls is insane. Is Alarock here? I have a new controller idea to pay you for. Anyways, we will be back Thursday. I don't know exactly what we're going to do yet, but I will figure it out and I will let you guys know. Hopefully it'll be something else new and exciting and fun, kind of like last week. I wanted to do some chat runs. However, I haven't had time yet to work on them. So no new update on chat runs or anything like that. AM Buddy, good luck at work. Sus stream. We are going to do the sus stream. Someone please remind me Thursday before the stream starts. Go, Chris, you got to do the sus stream. In fact, remind me tomorrow. Remind me tonight. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget that. Because I will forget that. It's completely fine. But I think that's all we're going to do tonight. Raid. I want to see if Accolade is doing a run tonight. Because I mentioned that earlier. Because I think you guys would enjoy watching that. Because I enjoyed watching it. I don't see Accolade. We can raid Emanon if you want to, though. That's fine with me. You gotta do the sus stream. Don't forget to do the sus stream. Check anime recommendations. I saw a bunch of stuff has been added in there. I gotta scrub through that like a fine sponge. Like a steel wool. You know? But I will see you guys Thursday. Feebas Friday is still happening Friday, even though we kind of did it today. Hope you guys learned a thing or two about solitaire. I think it was a success, and I feel much faster at playing solitaire. But that's it, and I will see you guys Thursday. How do I work this? Why isn't it fading out? How do I work this contraption? Bye-bye. Did you fire Blaze with their last comment? What was Blaze's last comment? I didn't see it. Show more rat? Oh shit, I just accidentally opened Photoshop. Shit. Oh fuck. I don't want Photoshop open. Close. I don't want you open. Look, it's him. Look at. It's a rat. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's not even timeout where the Scottish saved you. Did you tuck me in? Yeah, sorry about that, Nicole. I apologize. It is time to wrap up. But I appreciate you coming by nonetheless. All right, bye.